Hi. That's a little loud. Apologies. It's kind of a jam, though. If it's gonna be a jam, I'm not turning it down that much. Thea, thank you for the re-up. I don't know, I was looking at my OBS sources, and I don't think the alerts broadcast while on the splash screen. I still heard it, though, so I don't know. No idea. But thank you regardless. It did play. I just don't know if it was audible. I don't know where I would have heard it from if it... What? Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is OutRun. I've never played this before. I've only ever played the first OutRun. I don't really know what to expect. I don't expect it to be much like the original. If you've never played any of those, like, older, like super retro racers, they tend to not really be like racers. They tend to be more like time attacks, right? Okay, so make some. Hey, there you go. That was a weird menu, I think. But yeah, they were more about, like, getting as far as you can in a certain amount of time and making good time. I don't expect this to be like that. I expect this to be more of a racer, but I could be totally wrong. My name is not OR2C2C. Oh, that's OutRun 2 Coast to Coast. I got you. That's... nope. I believe I'm a Libra. I think. I don't think I've ever had a game ask for my astrological sign before. That's not true. It's happened, but it doesn't happen often. Now I feel like I need to test. Need to check. I'm pretty sure it's... I think I'm, like, right on the edge. Yes, Libra. September 23rd to October 22nd. Correct. Oh, did you get hammered? We didn't get that much by Pennsylvania standards. We got like 12 inches, which isn't crazy. So to say that it's a blizzard here is a little inauthentic, but I know for other people it is very much a lot heavier. Let me check what the progression achievements are really quick. I would assume... in the novice events, I would assume this is all single player. Sign in. Did this have online? Novice events, intermediate events, professional events, outrun events. Complete all requests in Clarissa's challenge, Jennifer's challenge, Holly's challenge. I'm guessing that's these. Well, it does say at the beginning of all of the achievements in brackets coast to coast, so I imagine it's all this mode. Ah, yeah, okay, so just do all of these. Okay. No problem. So this is, rad stuff that we're doing. Um, I made a decision to... I've already been working on the rad stuff throughout last year. I'm starting from August because I wanted something fresh. I didn't want to worry about stuff that I've already been looking at. I wanted to jump into completely new stuff and just kind of feel like I have a fresh start. So I started at the beginning of August, but I skipped Splinter Cell. I ain't playing any stealth bullshit. I'm not doing it. I refuse. No, not even giving it a shot. Um, that is a waste of my time. I'm not doing it. Probably a waste of everyone's time involved, really. So the next one is this, OutRun Coast to Coast, which fits in well with my talking about there for a while about deep diving on some more Sega franchises because I just don't know much about them. Um, so it just kind of lined up nicely. Riley, thank you for the bits. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about adding a new bit reward for 640. I'm gonna put that up on my whiteboard quick so I don't forget it. I'd love to add, like, a bunch of different ones, but, like, I can't think of many, is kind of the problem. It is not that one kid screaming Nintendo 64. That would be a good one, though. Apparently born in the year of the pig. I don't know what year I was born in there. I feel like at one point in time I may have known that, but I do not know that anymore. Okay, so the elephant in the room. We're taking a small break from the Sonic Marathon because I'm bad at planning. Um, I'm bad at planning and don't buy used games from Amazon. That physical copy of Sonic Boom just didn't work. My Wii U was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, I put the disc in and it was just like, what is this? No, really, what is this? Is this a video game? It just refused. So I'm gonna have to return that. I'm probably gonna try to get another copy, and we'll see how it works. Where my poor planning came into play. I mean, aside from the fact that I probably should have checked to make sure the copy worked well before runtime, it was literally the night of that I think it was like Thursday night that I was getting ready to stream, and I popped the game in, and it was like, eh. And I don't have the next games ready. For a multitude of reasons. One, I didn't really want to play the 3DS Sonic Boom games without playing the Wii U version first. That's just like kind of a weird OCD thing, I guess. And then the next three games after that, Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces, and Team Sonic Racing, I kind of wanted to buy all of them again on the Xbox to do the achievement runs with them. And I just haven't done that yet. So I need to get around to doing that. I just have things to get in order, so I figure we just take a small break with retro achievements while I do that. I mean, for starters, returning a game is easy. For those who have never returned something through Amazon, it's pretty simple. You can just drop it off at like a Staples and show them a QR code, and they take care of everything for you. But I don't drive. And for the past, like, 5 days, my roommate was out of town. So I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it taken care of. I didn't want to order a new copy yet because one, I wanted to wait for the refund and then use that money. But then also, like, the Blizzard was happening, so I didn't want to order anything during all of that. Um, and then, my seasonal, my seasonal sinuses got really bad when the Blizzard hit. So for a couple days, I just had, like, really bad, like, teeth swelling migraines, which was terrible. So that was another reason why I took some time off. And then yesterday I was going to stream and I woke up and my computer sounded like a turbine. And so then I had to address that. Thankfully, it seems like the fans just needed fixed. It now runs quieter, so much quieter that I'm actually concerned in the other direction, but I think it's fine. um, so it's just been, I've been going through it for the past, like, week is really what I'm getting at here. Um, I forget what night it was that I decided on retro achievements, and I was like, yeah, we'll just do some retro achievements. We'll get a head start because, like, I already want to dig into some retro achievements once the marathon ends properly. I want to do the Wii launch event once that happens. I've been keeping careful track of the games that they're saying will be ready at launch so that I can easily figure out which ones I want to do. I don't know if they've talked about the event at all, so I don't know, like, how many I'm gonna have to do, but we'll get there when we get there. It's still like a month and a half away. But there is all this RA Digest stuff that I would like to do. Um, I've also been considering other marathons, but I'm gonna try not to get too far ahead of myself there. I think I should definitely finish the Sonic Marathon before trying another, before launching another marathon, even if it's a smaller one. Which I think both of the ones I'm looking at, yeah, that's right, both of them. I think both of them are shorter than the Sonic Marathon was, so that's something, but still. Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? Past console launches, it was 30 points for gold, 1 point for beat, 2 points for mastery. So I'm basically looking at 30 games, because I'm probably not going to go for any masteries. I mean, there's a chance some of them might be like, oh, that looks okay. But I have a feeling a lot of them are going to be like, nah, it's okay. But didn't the GameCube one have, like, different tiers? Like, there were some games that were worth more. So there's going to be that to account for, too. Again, we'll figure it out when we get there. Now, something I forgot to do. A question for anyone, really, but probably Theo and Nerdus specifically, as retro achievement heads, because you're gonna know, like, where to look. Is there a way that I mean, this is a side question, this isn't the main question. Is there a way that I can link to the RA Digest thing in a way that it shows, like, my progress on it? I don't know if there's a way I can do that. The main question is I was going to have you guys look at RA Digest and say, are there any of those games that you're interested in seeing me play? Specifically the RPGs, because I don't know which one of those I want to tackle first. But ideally, I needed to get it to you in a way where you can see what I've already done. Which I guess the best way of doing that is just using... I mean, if I can't do that on Retro Achievements itself, I have the document that shows what I've been doing and lists everything. So I could probably just do it that way. Which I will do here. If you go to the 2025 tab and scroll down past the Achievement of the Week events, you'll see all the digest stuff, and I have it all listed up to present. I know they just started the December polls, but they're not finalized yet. A couple of we'll get away from the sounds of the ocean here in a second. Although honestly, this is kind of calming, and I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of liking the vibe right now. It might be a little loud, but I'm digging it. There's a couple of things on there that's just going to be a hard no. For the most part, I'm not interested in doing the hacks. There's a couple of hacks that I might be interested in doing. Corrupted Jiggies is like the first one to mind. Oh, Hero of Law could be fun. That Pikmin 1 hack could be fun. So some of those, like, I'm kind of interested in. Again, I'm not playing Splinter Cell. There was another one that I was going to say I'm not doing this, so don't ask. But I don't remember what it was. The big one to note is just that what I've already done. Oh, I guess the other thing to note is with the December polls, if Final Fantasy XII wins RPG, I'm probably going to do that one. Because I've been waiting ever since I've started streaming to play Final Fantasy XII, so that seems like a great excuse to do it. But there's a number of other RPGs too, so really just I'm curious what people want to see, because I didn't know where to start. I picked this because, again, it was kind of at the top of the list, quote-unquote. The top of the list of the months that I hadn't started yet, and I was like, yeah, we'll just start there, whatever. We'll just see what happens. On RetroAchievements. Yeah, I think I have links turned off. I could probably do that in a better way, where it's a little bit more filtered, but... Oh, I see what you're... I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for. Oh, no. That is... Okay. I see. I was reading it wrong. Okay, so yeah. That works as well. Either link. Kind of depends on, like, the format you'd prefer, I guess. Could I... Man, can you believe I was in, like, 6th place on most points earned there for a while? I don't even know where I am now. That's how much I've fallen, because I just haven't done any. I'm now in 12th, which is still, like, recoverable. Especially since there's surely a lot of these that I could knock out very quickly. Yeah, Hero of Law is probably not super long either, if I had to guess. But anyway, you have your mission. Again, if it's not just for you two, like Riley Land, if you want to weigh in on that too, you're welcome to. I figured it was just easiest for Theo and Nerdist to understand and parse what they're looking at, since they're familiar with retro achievements. Whereas I feel like Riley's gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Which is fair. Race the Rivals. I have no idea how to play. Not available. Yes, I have 2 cars available. They have the same stats. Am I reading that correctly? So it just really doesn't matter. Oh, there's only 2 colors? That's lame. I guess I should, like, open a notepad file so I can keep track of anything you point out. It's like, oh, you should play this. I mean, like, ideally, I'm probably gonna do all of them with the exception of a couple of games that I'm like, I don't want to play that, like Splinter Cell. I know there are a couple of hacks, too, that I tried and just could not get into. I'm not like Mario in the Multiverse was one that, like, I just couldn't get into it. Super Mario Mon I had a real hard time getting into. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of games to go through. I just don't know where to start, really. I'm probably just gonna go in order unless someone points out something that's like, oh, you should do this, and then... I think I like this one more. Probably in white. We're probably going with... Yeah, we're going with automatic. Oh, that's hot. I love it. Magical sound shower. I remember that. As simple as it was, I did enjoy the original OutRun. I had a good time. Just run through it. Oh, not available. What is available? Oh, there's like... Okay, I see what I'm looking at. I didn't realize there was 3 different... Okay, so only originals of it. I thought there was just the 2 options. I didn't realize there was 3. Family Toy Story 3 is pretty good for a licensed title. I think I played 2 for... weekly, probably? I don't think I finished... No, I think I did finish it, because, like, I think the weekly achievement took you, like, most of the way there, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll finish it. It was okay. I mean, again, everything on there, I'm going to at least try.
Race for the top position.
Oh, so this fucked? This is just... Holy shit. This is just the course that's in Sonic Racing Transformed. I didn't realize that. I don't think we're gonna go out onto the water, but... Yeah, like, we went out into the water at this point in Transformed. But that beginning section is, like, identical. That's cool. Oh god, it's one of those games where, like, once you lose control of your steering, it's really hard to get it back. I can use the D-pad if I choose to, I guess. So we do still have the timer, so it is like the original. So if you just go too slow, you're just gonna get eliminated. Kind of feels like we're dealing with some slowdown. Felt like it there. Like, oh god, this is very touchy handling. Oh, also I don't know how to like drift or anything. I have no idea what I'm doing. I do like Pikmin, yeah. So that is a hack that I'm going to check out.
Get ready.
Oh, I can turn down the sensitivity, okay. So there's no drift button, you're just using brake to drift, like the way God intended.
Race for the top position.
Oh. It's so touchy. Except for when I want it to be, and then it isn't. Hey, it's City Escape. Oh, real life City Escape? Holy moly. Something that isn't here, and maybe it will be in other modes, is it was like branching paths in the original, where you could kind of like choose different places to go. Be like, I want to go this way this time. Sorry, sir. Oh. That one guy was kind of right behind me. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, the original OutRuns were arcade games. And this is like a lot more like the original than I expected, for
Get
sure.
ready.
2 hours you've been stuck on it. You said it was Grand Theft Auto 3. Did you finish your Resident Evil stuff over the past week of my not streaming? I kept checking to see if you were streaming, but hadn't seen you on. It reminds me. Oh, it reminds me of F-Zero X and GX in regards to how you sometimes like lose control of your car. Oh, there's a drift. Okay. Wonder if I should just be like not letting off of the gas there.
Checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I am seeing some performance dips here and there. That's why the music sounds kind of sluggish at times. Nope, you gotta let go of the gas. That's... Hitting brake while holding gas just did nothing.
Third place. Rank
You just need the no save run. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 3 is the achievement of the month. No, okay, just another tick in the box of that's why I'm not doing achievement of the week and month anymore. Because I would hate that. To be fair, I played a DS Grand Theft Auto. For Challenge League, and I actually did have a good time with that. So how do I unlock more cars?
Get ready. Race for the top position.
So I only have to get an A rank on everything, so that third place is completely acceptable. Oh, slow down. Dude, it's always water, man. It's always water. Oh. It does look like there's a split here. I just can't choose during this mode, I guess. Checkpoint. Oh, he drifting. Oh, I can't. That's one thing I've never understood. Like, how do I regain control of my car after, like, slipping like that? Oh, so we lapped and now we're going the other way. That's neat. This is a vibe. I'm digging this. I feel like it could potentially get redundant. Maybe not redundant, but monotonous. Where, like, I have to clear all of these races, and it looks like there's gonna be a lot. Oh, he's learning? He's learning in real time? There was someone right behind me. Enjoying the game as a whole, it's just that one mission. I feel like 3 is one of those games that you hear people talk about, like, that there's a couple of missions that are, like, notorious. So I guess I'm not terribly surprised by that. That's right. Was that the Smash Marathon you were talking about, or do you have another one in the works?
Race for the top position.
As I said earlier, the other marathons that I'm in light planning stages of are not even as ambitious as the Sonic Marathon, so don't expect me to tackle something like the Smash Marathon for sure. Yet? Question mark? Oh, yeah. So this is...
Checkpoint.
I don't think this is one big racetrack. Like, I think it's actually loading the sections in real time, just like in the original. It's cool that this is still very similar to the original game. I was expecting it to be just, for lack of a better way of putting it, like every other racing game that came out in the 2000s. Like, I was not expecting it to be, like, anything special. I hit brake! What are you talking about? Why you no drift? I mean, that was very cinematic, but, like, I pushed a button, why you not do the thing? And we might not even do all this tonight. I might try to pivot to something else after a while. We'll see. That's why I wanted to... I didn't make any plans there, because I was like, I'm going to ask you guys what you're interested in seeing, and kind of go off of that. And again, I think the category I'm the most interested in hearing your input on is the RPGs, because I don't know which one of those I want to commit to first. I braked way too late. I don't even remember which ones are on RPG off the top of my head. Aside from Racing Lagoon, which I don't know anything about.
Second place. Rank double A.
Oh, Disgaea, that's right. I've never played a Disgaea, so I was kind of interested in that, but I have heard that they are extremely long games, so that might be one that I avoid. Test your drift. Are we learning in here? Yeah, the early, like, arcadey and NES games you should be able to blow through pretty quickly, especially if you've played a lot of them before.
Drift to score.
Should I always be drifting? ABD? So I don't have to beat him, I just have to beat his score. This is good drift training, for sure. Oh, okay, I'll also beat you, that's fine. Checkpoint! There is also the classic rad, too, so there's also, like, some lighter weight Genesis games that I could be doing. Never played Castle of Illusion, for instance. I should get around to doing that. I think that and World of Illusion are both on Classic Rad. So maybe I should devote a night to those. Please? There we go. I think he's gonna beat me. Is he snaking back there like a tryhard?
Rank B.
Shit. So I don't necessarily have to beat them, it looks like. I mean, I only have to get an A rank. No, I do have to beat them, never mind. It's good, but it requires a lot of grinding. I mean, I might still give it a shot. It might be an off-stream game kind of thing, if I like it.
Get ready. Drift to score.
What else is on the RPG list? Hold on, let me refresh my memory. Racing Lagoon, Skies of Arcadia, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Wild Arms 5, and Disgaea. I mean, Racing Lagoon is like a racing RPG. Oh, there's also Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. I just played Kingdom Hearts last year, so I would rather not do that. 2 might be fine. Racing Lagoon is supposed to be like a racing RPG, which is probably not super long. I don't even know what entails. What is a racing RPG? Wild Arms, I've never played any of them. I think I may have played one in, like, high school. I think a friend might have had one of them. I don't think it was 5. I'm pretty sure it's a PlayStation 1 game. I might be thinking of something else, though. And even if I am thinking of the right thing, I certainly don't remember anything about it. Crystal Chronicles, I think those games are kind of boring, to be honest, but It's probably pretty inoffensive. It's just boring. What was the other one I said? Oh, Skies of Arcadia? I think I did play that. Again, like, I think I rented it for the GameCube. I might be thinking of a different game, though. Oh, I slaughtered it that time. I just had to learn to play. Wild Arms is good, but you only played 1 through 3, so you can't comment on 5. I seem to remember it being one of those franchises that people are like... that they like. It's not one you hear people talk about often, but when they do, they're like, oh, Wild Arms, let's fucking go. My big concern, of course, is length. Which is why Disgaea is a little discouraging. I think I can handle an RPG that's like 30-ish hours. I think if you get to like 50 hours, that's when I start to be like, this is lasting way too long. I don't like Splash Wave very much. Magical Sound Shower fucks, and I think Passing Breeze kind of fucks too. Let's actually give Passing Breeze a little bit more time to shine. Oh yeah, I guess that's important. Like, are they sequential? I would assume not.
Get ready. Race for the top position.
But could, of course, be wrong. Oh, there's more racers now. Okay. Skies of Arcadia is the one that's in Racing Transformed, right? Maybe I haven't played that. I think I might be thinking of... I think I might be thinking of something else. I remember there was an RPG on the GameCube that I rented and was, like, kinda into, but, like, never finished. I think it may have been a Tales of game. So I don't think I have played Skies of Arcadia, come to think of it. Oh! We drifting. Drifting's pretty good in this game. I like it. Feels good. Rowling.
Rank AAA.
They're all pretty standalone. It might have been. Let me double check on something before I say something that I'm just completely wrong on. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia is the one with the main character that people wanted to see in Smash for the longest time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So I don't think I have played Skies of Arcadia, and therefore have no idea what to expect. Which is both exciting and intimidating.
Get ready. Race for the top position.
I know I'm only like 5 races in, but so far I would say that I like this a lot. I think it strikes a balance between... I kind of like the more realistic racers like this, where you're just racing, but a lot of them, I feel, overcomplicate the controls and make it really hard to play. But this has that level of arcadiness that you can kind of just pick it up and just be like, oh yeah, I'm playing a video game. It has a great balance between, it's not a kart racer where there's a ton of items and chaos, but it's still approachable. And I feel like there's not many games like that. Oh god, I got so tilted because there was... all the cars in front of me were red, and my F-Zero 99 brain was like, danger! 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 It just panicked. Sometimes I don't really understand how you're supposed to trigger the drift. Sometimes I use it and it doesn't quite work. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching them on this one.
Fourth place. Rank B.
Oh, I can probably use the miles to unlock cars, right? I'm just gonna check that out. Mission failed. Lame. So even though, like, it was intimidating seeing the progression achievements say, like, get an A rank or higher, like, you basically have to get an A rank to progress anyway. A rank is actually, like, the bare minimum. I made several errors. There's a lot of performance dips in this game. That one was especially bad, holy shit. I mean, I'm sure it's emulation. It's probably not a super tested game. The unfortunate thing with emulation is it's like the super mainstream games seem to run perfectly because those are the ones everyone wants to play. And then the side ones tend to be a little sketchy just because no one's playing those. No one's downloading a PS2 emulator to play OutRun 2006. Get out of my way, bumpers. Oh yeah, I did do this. Although I didn't have any achievements yet, so it didn't matter. I don't love it because it takes up a lot of space on the screen. And there's a setting that it only pops up when you get an achievement, but that doesn't seem to work. At least not for RetroAchievements.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Flagman is impressed. What's the other achievement I got? Oh, all events in 4 novice with AAA. Okay. I had to read that a couple times because I thought it was saying I got AAA on everything, and I was like, I did not. That's not true. So wait, what's this one? I apparently don't have to do this one? Because I already have... I don't know. I'm confused. Because I already got, like, the progression achievement, so I don't technically have to do this one? Yeah, passing breeze is good. Even if it's, like, I'm... passing breeze, it's not... It doesn't... Anyway. Yeah, it takes forever to update sometimes, too. It's not great. It's not great. I noticed that when I was testing it, that it just kind of only half works. I don't know if Nerdist can weigh in on that, if they've had similar problems. Oh god. Well, the refresh did something. I don't think it did the right thing. No, that's still the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to fiddle with it more. If I could get it to only pop up when I get an achievement, that'd be fantastic. But that just didn't seem to work. Can I customize my character? This guy with the bright orange shirt that looks like he hasn't showered in a week isn't really doing it for me. He's got greasy Jet the Hawk hair. Oh! It's funny how they still have the checkpoint system in this game, because it doesn't really seem to matter. The original game was very, like... Even making the checkpoints was tough. Like, it was very tight timing. Also, is the game too loud? I'm too busy, like, just vibing to these tunes to, like, care. But I can turn it down a little bit if needed. So is this one just linking all of the previous stages together? Is that what's going on? Also, I think ads are playing soon. That's a thing. Checkpoint! Well, that's pretty. I don't know. I don't remember being on this course though, so. Oh, boy. Skirt. That sucked. I I tried to keep the drift going and it didn't really work. Lost City. This is kind of more like what the original is like, in regards to it's like one big circuit. So I think what I'm gonna do, I mentioned the Sega Deep Dive that I was thinking about, right? I think we're gonna start chipping away at that as it happens, and I'll just give those games a rating. Honestly, I like doing a thing at the end of a stream or end of a playthrough of like, oh yeah, let's talk about what was cool about this game and what kind of rating I give it. Imagine living in a place like this where cars just come tearing through drifting like that on like a regular basis. Dude, why? I lose so much speed when that happens too. Why did that one have eyes on it? You thought I didn't see it. Oh, big dick drift. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Excuse me? Well, you hate to see it. Well, it's fine, okay. You have to get a new link between starting new games to work properly. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, so I guess I don't have to do that one. That one's just for fun. Which is weird. Traffic requests. Sure, let's try to impress Clarissa. That's a lot of races. Drive the course to unlock missions. Okay. Oh, I should go see if I can unlock cars first. Hold on. Is that what showroom is? I can't update my character, can I? Except license? I'm just this sweaty dude. There's nothing I can do about that. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do about that. It's unfortunate. Oh, but they're per car? I was hoping it would just be like... you just unlock the color. Alright, I think I was smart and bookmarked the achievement thing, so I should be able to... Excuse me. Honestly, the site might just not be working right now. Because even on the site, it's not updating correctly. F50 is a good car, IRL. I didn't. I guess I could have assumed that these were real cars, but I was not assuming that they were real cars. Oh, stages. That's probably not going to be relevant for what I'm doing. Goals? That's a lot. I think we want cars. I can afford a car. The Super America. What were my stats? I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Maybe I should just paint the one I'm already using, because the one I'm already using seems to be completely fine. What's the difference between professional and OutRun? I mean, it has, like, decals on it. I guess. I was using this, right? Oh, baby. Super cheap, too. Which I guess they're all Ferraris? In this game, for reasons. Yes. I mean, I guess the max speed is kind of low. Do I want to sacrifice acceleration for more max speed, though? This is fine for now.
Get ready.
So what am I doing? Hit the cars? That's not how driving works. Clarissa's a fucking maniac. So now I can actually choose where to go. Oh no, you have to choose before that. Okay. Don't drive like a maniac to impress your girlfriend, kids. Like, don't do it. It's very irresponsible. Checkpoint. Oh, so fucking Transformed just stole this? Alright. Interesting. Even if she makes kissy sounds when you do irresponsible things. Don't do it. Oh, nope. That didn't count, apparently? I just had to not hit cars. Team left. See, this map with the branching paths is how the original game worked. Nice. I did it. Oh. Sorry, babe. I'm working on it. I also... Oh, God. I'm also amused by the implication of this game that you have 3 girlfriends. Oh, sorry, babe. Oh, God. They're just all the placement. I just can't. I'm failing this one. There's just something really funny to me about... You're just driving, just going down the road, listening to music, enjoying the vibes. Your girlfriend's like, you know what would be really funny? Is if you hit that car up ahead, just ran them right off the fucking road. That would just be so funny and would get me so turned on. Like, it's so, like, what? It's so unhinged. I've always wanted to go to Vegas and just run all the cars off the road. It just sounds like so much fun. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. These feel like they might be harder than the races, so we might want to do these first. What? Well... yes. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I've been very lucky that, like, I haven't gotten sick yet this season. I think I'm right out of time. Oh, but I have been sneezing a lot. Okay, so it's just overall rank. And I need to get rank A on that. So I for a second I was like, shit, do I have to do all of the missions? Because that sounds terrible. But I don't think that's what I have to do. God, this game has a lot of achievements. I don't know, because it says complete all requests in Clarissa's challenge with an average rank of A or higher. That makes me think I have to do each individual one with A or higher, which seems like these are going to be the hard ones then. I like the green pixel artifacting around her hair. I didn't notice that before, and now I can't unsee it. Oh, but I can just... Okay, I can just start from them once I've unlocked them, though. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I should focus on unlocking them all first. Check that scene in your next. If you know, you know. I hate to tell you, I don't think I know. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say this sounds like a copyright claim waiting to happen, but whatever.
Get ready.
Alright, so we're gonna go pure left this time. Any chance I can bring a map up here? No? Okay. Come on, baby! Knock him off the road! Yeah, fuck that guy! And their whole family! Gotta tell you, I might be falling out of love with Clarissa a little bit here. Anyone want to look up the vocalist of this song? Is it the same vocalist from Snake Eater? Because I think it sounds like it. As someone who's only heard that song like twice. Ah, shit. It's surprisingly difficult to actually hit the cars. I know, right? You just killed so many people. I love you so much. Oh, God. Oh. It's fine. I guess you just can't, like, crash out, is all she asks. What? That's your special request? Avoid UFOs? What in the ass? I know shit. Oh. Oh, it's so hard. No! Gotta go left. Avoid the meteors. What is happening? Double A? I didn't hit any of them. What, that wasn't good enough for you? Everything's fine. I know. Shut up, baby. I know it. It's such a cool thing about video games when they have music like this that, like, had no reason to go this hard. At all. Some of the villains are a couple and the girlfriend wants to have sex with the boyfriend on the bed where his mother was murdered like 20 minutes ago. Yikes. Fuck that movie, but running people off the road and OutRun, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at, apparently. Hey, here's... Oh, our silhouette's gold now. What's that mean? Oh! Dude, this is so much harder than it is in Transform. Okay, I don't know why the drift gave out on me. That was something. Oh, we take those. I don't think I can get... There we go. I was like, I don't think I can get out of this drift. I think we're just in it. I didn't think that was... Oh god, it is... lagging. Art is happening, true. Based on the contents of the games, it's bizarre to me how Ferrari is here. I don't know, it's Sega, I guess. How did I only get D's? Oh, because there's, like, other missions that I didn't do? Is that... So, like, part of the challenge is just gonna be doing all of the missions. Okay, interesting. Let's, go ahead and do this one again, and we'll take the right branch? Or, is that gonna work? Or do I have to do a full run? I might have to do a full run to get there. Well, let's try this one, because I need to get an A on it anyway. Oh, there's more vocals, okay.
Get ready.
Recent titles, Ferrari has not allowed customization of their cars. That's a little weird. So yeah, the fact that they are in a game where running people off the road is one of the objectives, yeah, it's pretty strange. I get what you're saying now. Dude, it is, like, deceptively difficult to actually hit the bars when you want to. Well, would it have helped if I actually took the right path? No, it does stop, okay. That kind of sucks. But it's nice that you can retry them on an individual basis. That'll make getting all of it... Well, like, kind of, because I'm also gonna have to run through just to find the other challenges. These sound like they might be the most time-consuming and the most tedious. So I guess we'll go full right path. And the first one was a Testarossa. That was right there. That one. It's a lot of acceleration. I feel like those stats are not very good. Ooh. Not available! Oh, fuck it. Let's go buy those.
Get ready.
Alright, so full right path. Yeah, this one just seems like it's gonna require a lot of, like, doing runs over and over to get everything. Because not only do you have to unlock the challenges, but then you have to get A ranks on all of them. Friend is freaking out, and rightfully so. It does seem like one of those kind of years so far, doesn't it? Well, it'd help if I'd actually go right. And now there's no taking it back. We'll just have to improvise. I'm just gonna go for, like, that one at the end that I need to unlock. I accidentally paid him for 142 hours instead of 42. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a reason to freak out. That can be fixed pretty easily. And he's not gonna get in trouble for it. He didn't do anything wrong.
Don't crash. Let's start.
The only reason to ever freak out about something is when you've done something wrong. Because tips are paid out in percentages, everyone else will get lower tips, and now the boss wants him to not say a word of it. Okay, that's a reason to freak out.
Let's go.
For some reason, they can't unpay it. I mean, you just balance it out in upcoming paychecks.
Special request.
This is how you fix that.
Checkpoint.
You just consider it pay in advance.
Let's start.
Which is gonna suck, because then their next couple of paychecks are gonna be lower, but that's gonna be what you're gonna have to do to balance it out and fix everyone else's.
Avoid UFOs. Let's start.
So, yeah, the boss being like, just don't tell anyone, that's kinda...
You're so cool.
Because that's, like...
Cut the line. Let's start.
I feel like the average person is gonna be like, well, we gotta, like, fix it.
Right on.
But then it's gonna piss the boss off, so, like, that's a tough situation to be in, for sure. Fixing it's, like, not even that difficult, like I said. You just admit the mistake, and then you just balance it out over the next several weeks.
Checkpoint.
It's not that crazy.
Hard.
But it sounds like the boss just doesn't want to bother fixing it. He'd rather just pretend it never happened.
I like to go fast. Avoid the meteor. Let's start.
Which, on one hand, your friend just got a bonus for no reason, I guess. But on the other hand, the morality of it is gonna be weighing on them. Especially knowing that it screwed up someone else's pay.
Let's start.
Alright, so now we go right instead.
Special request. Checkpoint.
So I don't know how I feel about this, because I'm having a good time,
Hard.
but I also feel like getting the win condition here is going to be a bit of a grind. Not like a major grind, not like the worst I've ever done or anything, but a bit of a grind.
You're the best. Avoid the meteor. Let's start.
It's really hard to judge where those things are dropping. I
Sensational.
tried to turn, and it just didn't.
Avoid the meteors.
Again? Okay.
Let's start.
Well,
Give up.
fortunately, she didn't tell me to avoid the wall,
Fantastic.
so everything's fine.
Rank A.
Yeah, but that's like a bonus with extreme baggage, so it's probably not as great as it sounds. Okay, so like 2 more clears should be enough to like open all of the courses. But then I'm still gonna have to like make sure to open all of, just kind of run on them again until I see the challenges again. Maybe it'll be nice and try to favor showing me the ones I haven't seen yet. Copium.
Get ready.
But yeah, I wouldn't know what to do in that situation, because... I mean, obviously you want to fix it, but if the boss is trying to be hush-hush about it, you don't want to get on their bad side. Because they have the power to make every... Oh, I was trying to avoid cars. Sorry, baby. They have the power to just make your life hell. Unless you're not that attached to the job anyway, I guess, and then go for it.
Keep passing hard. Let's start. Unbelievable.
But I definitely wouldn't be able to be like...
Checkpoint.
oh, I'll just take this extra money and then just be quiet about it. Like, knowing that it affects other people's wages, like, yeah, I don't think I would be able to, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Unless maybe I hated everyone I worked with. Then maybe I would be able to do it if I was like, well, everyone I work with is like a massive piece of shit, so maybe I would be able to. But even then, I think I'd feel guilty about it. It's fine. We want to go right again. And then we go left. Oh god, and he's like not even young enough to like really think about. I mean, big props to him for actually acknowledging that it's a dilemma at that age. Because I feel like a lot of kids at that age would just be like, fuck yeah, give me the money. And wouldn't even think about the consequences. So that shows a lot of maturity. Hell, a lot of adults would just take the money and not give a fuck about the consequences. So that's... it really says a lot for their maturity. And even just acknowledging that there's, like, a moral dilemma there. Oh god, I wonder if the missions show up depending on, like, how happy she is. I hope not. Like, is that what the special requests are? Why did we lose hearts for that? The UFO didn't get us. Like, that's bullshit. No. Milky Way? What? Okay. Oh. Checkpoint. Ooh. You're kidding. Ow! No. But that was a major time loss. Yeah, give me those hearts, baby. You're kidding. I thought I'd be able to sneak by. Oh! What in the... That's easy for you to say. Uh-oh. No! Oh, this path is tough, is rough. No, it's right there. So many runs that your successful run also got you the speedrun achievement for it. That's like the worst feeling. I don't... So, even as someone who has done speedrunning and enjoys it, I hate it when a game demands that you, like, learn speedrun tech to even, like, finish a mission. Just bare minimum. Not the most mature person most of the time. He also has low willpower. How'd the boss fuck up so majorly? Honestly, it's probably just a typo. But the bigger mistake is them wanting to cover it up instead of fixing it. That's kind of like, the fuck are you doing? It's so easy to fix it. Like, I could understand that you can't, like, unpay it or whatever. Like, I get that. I could see why that would potentially cause problems. But all you have to do is then be like, okay, well, I guess what we did is we paid you in advance for the next several weeks. And then just give all of the other employees boosts to compensate. And then after, like, spread it out across, like, 4 weeks, and then everything's back to normal. It's math, motherfucker. Like, just do the math. I don't know if it's that they're lazy and they don't want to do that, or if they don't want to admit that they made a mistake. I forgot where I'm going. We're just going straight right this time. Straight right. Because I'm sure people make mistakes like that all the time. And I'm not going to hold it against someone for making a mistake, unless they make the same mistake repeatedly, and then it's like, okay, what are we doing here? And it's also concerning because what else has the boss done that they may potentially have been like, oh, just cover it up? Because this doesn't even seem like that big of a mistake, like all things considered. In regards to, like, you can fix it pretty easily. So, like, that's alarming to be like, well, what else are they doing if even a simple mistake that is easy to fix has them like, just don't tell anyone about it. Like, I definitely wouldn't trust a boss like that anymore after that. Damn it. Shut up. I don't know if it's... like, that particular mistake I wouldn't say is unlawful, but it makes you wonder what they do with situations that are a little unlawful. So what's next for you, Nerdus? Or are you is there still a lot to do in that game? I know you said you only have the one thing left in Resident Evil, but I don't know if you said that that's the last thing in Grand Theft Auto. Help? I was stuck as hell. Skyscrapers.
Checkpoint. Hit the card.
I've always wanted to visit New York, and you know what I've always wanted to do? Run everyone off the fucking road. Yeah, fuck those taxis especially. I don't even know who's in there. Clarissa has problems. Everything's fine.
Incredible.
Rank B? Fuck you.
Rank A.
Like 3 more missions? Are you like done with the story itself and you're just doing side stuff? So I just need that one at the end. Okay, I guess at least if you get the later ones... So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to... Why did my controller just disconnect? Come on. Like, why? What did I do to deserve this? I have a feeling the later ones are gonna be the hardest ones, because you're gonna need really high scores. Oh, that's true. It's for Achievement of the Month, so yeah, it's not... I mean, are you gonna take it the whole way? But yeah, I guess, like, you're just gonna have to score high enough to get the later ones? Does anyone feel like Googling that for me? Like, what do you have to do to get the later missions? I would assume you have to score high-ish. Which is just gonna require a lot of repetition of just playing over and over and over and over again. Well, eventually. It's not like your next goal, it's just a someday. I mean, I guess if you don't mind the games, I kind of can't stand Grand Theft Auto games, so... I would have not made it far. Yeah, I gotta do some more F-Zero 99. I should have a good amount of lucky tokens back now.
Get ready.
Alright, so I guess we'll go full right and then just go left at the end. I kind of wish the achievement was to just, like,
Hit the card.
open all of the stages.
Start.
Seeing every... Maybe it's random. I'm a little hopeful that it might be random. I think I'd rather deal with the chance than go on these score attacks of needing to do so well to get them to show up, but that's probably how it is.
Let's start.
It Clarissa kills them all. Oh my god. Well, I now know about how old you are to make a reference like that.
Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start. Awesome. Pass the convoy. Let's start. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Woohoo! Thrilling.
Fuck, I'm bad.
Don't crash.
Well, it's a good thing I just got that out of the way. Okie dokie. Good thing that didn't count as crashing. I think she's too dumb to know right from wrong. I can't tell if it's that or if that she just doesn't care. Fuck it!
Special request. Checkpoint. Pass the convoy. Let's start.
I think my headcanon is now that all of the game's mechanics are just figments of Clarissa's unhinged imagination. We're just on a road trip and she just keeps screaming, "Checkpoint!" Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's start. Are you going to give up?
What are you talking about? We're just driving to California. It's...
That was fantastic.
I also love that this particular fork in the road forks between jungle and, like, frozen ice scape. Like, right next to each other.
Special request 2.
Yeah, see, like, what makes Special Request 2 show up? That's the parts the parts that are concerning me a little bit.
Let's start.
Ugh. We take those. Skirt. Well,
Are you going to give up?
I tried. It's a hard turn. And the scenery is very pretty. I was a little distracted. Oh, everything's fine.
That was good.
That was only C? What the fuck? I thought that was a good recovery after that one crash. I know I nearly got us killed, but it was very clean driving after that. What's your problem?
Checkpoint.
Little miss run him off the road.
Avoid the road.
Come
Let's start.
You right this time. Fuck ass.
Invaders! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Woohoo! That's it!
Whatever.
Don't crash! Let's start!
Girl's got really high standards for someone who doesn't give a fuck if I run into other cars. But only when she wants me to, so she's also bipolar.
Rank A.
Alright, well, I have all the courses open. Yeah, so now I just have to, like, unlock the individual missions. So I guess let's just go ahead and do this one. Like, I guess let's just do the ones that I have available.
Get ready.
Yeah, like, realism is detrimental in games sometimes. Also, I just noticed... How can I, like, pause the game while not pausing the game? There we go. So I was gonna say... there's so many layers to what I'm about to go into right now. So Riley said, so it's so unrealistic because hitting anything at these speeds would almost guarantee the driver dies, but it's probably for the best that it's unrealistic. And yeah, like, realism can be a detriment in games sometimes. Because, like, realistically, if you crashed once and they were just like, oh, you're dead, game over, redo the whole thing, that would suck. But then I also had the gut instinct to say, it's a good thing I don't know how fast I'm going, because what the fuck is a kilometer? But then I also realized that Riley's Canadian, so you know what a kilometer is, and you know how fast I'm going. I don't. I have no idea how fast 188 kilometers an hour is. However, the speedometer is in miles per hour. Why is the speed in kilometers per hour, but the speedometer is in miles per hour? What the fuck? Is this, like, what that probably is this is probably the European ROM. Because sometimes they choose those for retro achievements because of accessibility, because they have the greatest variety of languages available, which makes sense. No, this is the USA version. Why is it in kilometers at all, then? I was gonna say probably what happened was that they changed it to kilometers for the European release, but they didn't change the speedometer, which makes sense. But then, yeah, this is the US release, so why... It's weird. Highway limits are usually about 100 or 110 here. That's probably what, like 60 miles per hour? I feel like 50 to 60? I'll drive. And I can't remember the last time I've been on a highway, so I don't pay attention to the speed limits. But I feel like highway speed limits are usually like 50, 60, right? Ish. Anyway, just a fun series of realizations I just had there. I pushed the wrong button entirely to drift. I tried to cross-worlds that shit. Which would feel a lot better than having brake on square, honestly. And yeah, you said the speedometer is wrong, too. It only goes up to 80, which is like, what? I didn't really need to retry, so I don't know why I came this way.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Unless I can retry and get different missions? I don't think that's how it works, though. Oh!
Dribble the beach ball.
No, this is the same.
Done. I like to go fast. Don't crash.
I wonder if the different girlfriends are gonna have different personalities. Or if they're, like, and therefore are gonna have different missions, is what I'm getting at.
Sonic speed.
Like, are the other ones gonna be like, no, I don't want you to hit other cars, that's insane and unhinged. Or if they're all just gonna have kind of the same missions.
Rank double A.
188 is around 170, that's fucking fast. So it's kind of plus 50%-ish? Kind of? Sort of? It's obviously not the best way of looking at it, but I'm just trying to think of an easy way to, like, put it in my head of, like, here's how to find, like, a rough number of what it is. It would, like, add a lot of character to her, yeah. True. I guess I'll just do the ones that I've already... See, that seems foolish. I should probably try to unlock the ones I'm missing first. But I kind of want to know how to do that before I commit to it too heavily. So that I can, like, kind of do it efficiently, you know? Of course, there's no commentary on RetroAchievements itself on the achievements, so I don't really know. Let me see. The ads are playing anyway, so it is break time. Wow, I'm shocked that Google's AI overview actually kind of knows what it's talking about here. Yeah, it is ranking based. So I'm basically gonna have to get to these with, like, the highest possible ratings. Which is just gonna be hard. Like, I'm not really looking forward to that. That's gonna take a lot of replayability in a way that I'm not terribly excited for. Oh, because it'll just be, ah. Oh, this sounds kind of tedious. I'm kind of not feeling this. But I'm also acknowledging that I should probably do these first then, because I think they're going to be a lot more involved than these are. So I guess I just have to, like, pick a route. Like, I guess my goal should be to just get to the end with a pretty high rating. To try and get, like, what's probably going to be, like, Special Challenge 3 or whatever. Alright, well, let me take a real short bathroom break first. I will do this, though, to get music going. I think the original game's 3 soundtracks are still the ones that are, like, hitting me the hardest. The newer stuff is good, but it's not, like, immediately stuck in my head like these three are. First things first, I'm gonna hydrate quick because I actually didn't have my water available at the start of the stream when Theo redeemed that. Also, Theo, thank you for the additional bits earlier. I don't think I said anything. I think I was on my kilometer rant at the moment. Yeah, it's only playing like a 10-second loop here, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's better than the ocean sounds, I think. I also wanted to really quickly... Okay, so I wanted to check. It's supposed to be really cold this week. I wanted to check and see if I could easily access what the average low is for this time of the year here. And the average low is between 18 to 23 degrees Fahrenheit, which is -8, -5 Celsius. It is 6 degrees tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a low of -2. Friday is going to be a low of -5. Saturday is going to be spiking back up to 7 degrees. Yeah, it's fucking cold. It's like 20 degrees lower than what it usually is. And it looks like the record low for this area is -20, which was in 1994. So I want to say this is probably one of the coldest winters we've had in a while. It cold. I can only remember one other winter over, like, ever since I've lived here in particular, which it's been like 8 years. There was one other winter where we had to have our faucets dripping, like, constantly, because that's how cold it was. And this is, like, only the second time that's happened. It's fucking cold. Yeah, that's the only saving grace, is that I don't have to, like... I took break screen down, right? Yeah. I don't have to, like, deliberately, like, sandbag to get lower scores just to get the middle ones, so that's nice, but...
Hit the cars. Let's start.
Still just seems like some of these are gonna be, like, pretty tedious.
Keep passing cars. Let's start.
We'll see what we can do. I think I'll probably pivot and do something else tonight. I kind of want to finish Clarissa's Rampage here first, if I can. Can I, like... Retry is gonna retry the whole thing, right? Because that's gonna be the tough thing, is I'm gonna have to get, like, triple A's in some of these areas, I think. Like, average.
Hit the cars.
So if I miss, like, one car, it's gonna be like, oh, well, there goes my ranking. Now I have to redo it all again. I understand why they put it as, like, a progression achievement, because you have to get an average A rank
Dribble the beach ball.
to even unlock the other girlfriends. So, like, I understand why they did it the way they did it. It's more of a game design problem than an achievement design problem. But it does feel a little too demanding, I think.
Special request. Checkpoint.
So yeah, I think that's what the special requests are, is that... Oh, you're scoring very well, so we're gonna give you higher ones. Really?
Give up.
See, like, I've already fucked it, and now I have to start over, which is rough. It'd be nice if you could restart from the checkpoints.
Let's start. Oh yeah. An invasion?
Okay. Ugh. I'll take it.
Cut the line. Let's start.
I guess the thing that sucks is that it takes the ones that you haven't done into account for the average. Like, that's the part that's like, oh, that's rough.
Checkpoint. Keep passing cars. Let's start. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! You're the best.
I lost a bunch right at the end, didn't I? That sucks.
Let's start. That was fantastic. Keep passing cars. Let's start. Woohoo!
What the fuck? That drift, like, did not... Why am I not drifting? I'm trying to get into a drift and it won't let me.
Sensational.
Oh, that was pretty shitty. Yeah, so this isn't gonna be high enough. Because that's going to be an average of, like, A, maybe double A. So I'm going to have to get through that section with, like, straight triples.
Checkpoint.
Probably.
Cut the line. Let's start.
Why is it not drifting?
What are you doing?
That's a good question. I keep trying to drift and, like, nothing happens. Oh god. Frame me.
All right. Don't crash. Let's start.
Dude!
Doing. Are you
Why you no drift?
all right? Rank B.
That one was rough. Yeah, I think this one might be the deal breaker here for me. Like, I feel like running through this again and again and again to get, like, good scores is just gonna be, like, really rough. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky... I have a feeling you're gonna have to open all of them. But let's test that theory. No, because if it automatically assumes that the last one is, like, E, that's gonna bring the average down so hard.
Keep tapping hard. Let's start. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Yeah!
It'd be nice if you could unlock them here.
Let's start.
Like, that would help.
All right.
Which maybe you
Don't
can?
crash.
I don't think so, though.
Start. You're the best.
Actually, getting the A ranks are not gonna be... isn't gonna be that crazy. Like, the individual A ranks.
Rank A. Game over.
No, see, I was saying about, like, Theo's friend's boss needs to just do the fucking math. My math brain is failing me here, because I'm trying to figure out, like, if I have 2 of these unlocked and the third one not unlocked, and that defaults to E rank, if I could get triple A's in the other 2, would that come out to an average of an A rank? Because it might be possible without unlocking all of them, but I feel like it's going to be very hard either way. Those modes progression requirement exists because it's a console game, so the game needed content for people to buy it. I mean, like, I like the mode in general, I just don't like how demanding it is in regards to, like, getting the scores. I think those are just a little too demanding. And needing the scores to even unlock the missions. Like, guess I could, like... it feels like no matter what I do, it's gonna be extremely grindy. And it's almost kind of what we were just talking about with, like, I enjoy speedrunning, but I don't enjoy the game expecting me to speedrun. And that's what getting these scores is gonna feel like running over and over and over again and optimizing it as much as I can to get the scores. And that's when I start to be like, I want to do stuff like that because I want to, and not because the game is demanding it.
Dribble the beach ball.
Oh god, Frank.
Start. Unbelievable.
Oh!
Dribble the beach ball. Let's start. Awesome.
I feel like the final ones, at least, you might be able to cheat a little bit. If you can at least get the third one open, you might be able to cheat it. But it's not going to be easy.
Rank double A. Game over.
That sounds right-ish. So you'd only have to get, like, the first two, except for the last ones, you'd have to get the first three, and then get AAA ranks on them. But I think retrying those over and over again to get AAAs is, like, slightly more appealing, because at least it's not as long of a run. I think my issue here is having to do the full run, and then if I don't get the score requirement, I have to redo it all. Like, that's what I'm like, that sounds terrible, and I hate it. I can do other races, yeah, but for Retro Achievements, the win condition is to do those 4 sets of races and these 3. And I'm acknowledging that these are probably going to be way harder, so I'm doing them first.
Avoid the meteors. Let's start. Are you going to give up?
Fuck.
Avoid the meteors.
But each one of these is like
Let's start.
a minute and a half long on its own. Oh god, that's rough.
Are you going to give up?
So I could deal with redoing these again and again and again to try and get them done, but... Again, having to do the full run, and then be like, oh, I didn't get the score I needed, do it all again from the beginning, that's where I'm like, eh.
Rank A. Game over.
Because, like, this one, I don't even need full AAAs on this, right? But I'm probably gonna need full doubles, at least.
Get ready.
Go.
It's really weird because, like, requiring an A rank or higher on everything is, like, not that bad.
Hit the card.
It's the act of, like, actually unlocking the missions that's, like, ew. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's any ways to, like, cheese it a little bit. But I think I've already thought of most of the possibilities there, and they're not a thing.
You're the best.
I mean, this one's just the same thing over and over. Like, it's just that one pass.
Rank A. Game over.
And then there's gonna be, like, having to do this multiple times. Yeah, I think getting these up to A with just 3 of them unlocked doesn't seem that crazy. I'm basically just gonna have to, like, actually get the missions open, which is just already sounding kind of redundant and repetitive. I think it's really funny that... Hold on, this just popped into my brain. Oh, I don't have it open on this browser. I'd have to go digging for it. I was thinking, like, if on the Sega Deep Dive Marathon document, if I stick with the give the game a rating, say something nice about it, and say something mean about it, I think it's funny that the something mean I would say about this is that girlfriends are too demanding. Which is a very funny thing to say. In regards to a video game, but in general as well.
I got killed. Keep passing cards. Let's start. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yes! Woohoo! You're so cool.
Yeah, not to kink shame, but he's...
Checkpoint. Hit the card. Let's start.
I'm a big believer that whatever you're into is fine as long as people aren't getting hurt, and I hate to tell you, Clarissa, but people are getting hurt, so I don't think I can get behind this one. I think I am gonna judge you for that one a little bit.
Don't crash. Let's start. Special request. Checkpoint.
Alright, I don't think I had this one yet, so...
Hit the ghost. Let's start.
What? The eyes bugging out. God, their hitboxes are strangely deceptive. Dude, the ghosts are causing so much lag.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Yeah. Yeehaw! Woo-hoo-hoo! Thrilling.
I don't remember which way I have to go here, so I guess I'm just sending it.
Special request 2.
Well, I don't think I had this, so
Checkpoint.
that's good.
Pass the convoy.
I was gonna say, do you actually have a challenge here?
Oh yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh yeah! Yeehaw! Oh yeah! Yes! Unbelievable! Hit the cars! Let's start! Awesome!
Well, it gives me special rank, or special request too, right? Okay, so that's good. That's what we're looking for.
Checkpoint! Don't crash! Let's start!
Well,
What are you doing?
no comment. Oh god. This course sucks. I don't like this one very much. I thought it said goats too, and I was like, what? I wouldn't put it past this game either, though. Dude, those things are just instant crash. Like, that wasn't... I wouldn't even go in that fast.
Oh no!
Yeah, shut up. That's a rough course.
Rank A.
Why the fuck is that 8 digits? Could you possibly earn that many miles in one run? I feel like that's not possible. Alright, so yeah, I have 3 of those. I guess that's the goal. I think getting the 4th one is just gonna be way too hard. And just getting that one and performing well gave me an A on that one, so... There might be an endless mode of some sort, yeah. Where you can kind of just go until you run out of time. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold. Ooh, 3,000 each. Yikes. Sure. Oh, they have instrumental versions of those songs too. Average rank D. Girlfriend report cards, you hate to see it.
Get ready.
You do. That's what we were figuring out while you were gone. You don't necessarily have to open them all, you just have to have enough that you can get the average up. The thing that sucks is that the ones that you don't have unlocked count as E ranks, so they're bringing your average down. So you have to, like, get enough to balance that. Or just unlock the fourth one, but I think that's just going to be really hard to do.
Keep passing cars. Let's start.
I feel like getting your average up... Retrying the individual missions, I don't think is that crazy. That's not that offensive, because they're quick. I did not want to go this way. But here we are, I guess.
Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start.
I think you have to get, yeah, I think that's what you have to do.
Pass the couple. Let's start.
I'm pretty sure it says to unlock the other girlfriends you need an average rank of A or higher. I would assume that's also what the retro achievement progression is,
Don't crash. Let's start.
but I think the progression might actually be worded to have... I don't remember how it was worded, but I feel like there's a chance that they might be like, nah, you have to unlock all of them and get A's on all of them. Which would really suck. That would be like an achievement problem, whereas at the moment we have a game design problem on our hands.
Special request. Checkpoint. Hit the go. Let's start. You're the best. Keep passing cars. Let's start. Oh yeah! Yeehaw! That was fantastic.
That's what I needed, right? Yeah, this should be special. Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
Checkpoint. Avoid UFOs. Let's start. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Cut the line. Let's start. Are you going to
Okay.
stop?
Dude.
Give up?
Ah, shit. Ah. Cheesed it.
What's up?
Eee. That wasn't good. Yeah, bad. Bad, bad, bad. B for bad.
Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start.
Nice. They do say average of A.
Rank A.
It'd be nice if you just had to get an average of A across the entire course like that, because I've done that multiple times. But I think I also did that on my first run, so that might be too easy. So it's just these three. And Lost City. I just have to get, like, at least a double A. Like, maybe this isn't gonna be as crazy as I thought it was initially. I mean, I'm still gonna have to then rerun the individual missions over and over until I get probably double A's at most.
Get ready.
Hit the card. Let's start. Amazing. Keep passing cards. Let's start. Woo-hoo-hoo! Checkpoint.
And hey, if I can actually manage to get AAA leading into one of those final areas, that's just a bonus.
Let's start.
Oh my god, I'm just missing them all. Please.
Unbelievable. Dribble the beach ball.
Okay. Great.
Awesome. Don't crash. Let's start.
Oh god. Oh, it's so framey. Alright, well that first one sucked, but the rest were pretty good. Oh no, the first two sucked, never mind. It's still enough for double A, I think. Probably? Fuck!
Special request. Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start.
It's funny how, in Racing Transformed, I think this mission type is cool. It kinda sucks here.
No good.
Please? I'm trying to drift and it won't let me.
Let's start.
God damn. I feel like you don't have, like, you can't control the car that well. I don't know.
Cut the line. Let's start.
Please let me out of the drift. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That one's rough. Now see, here's the frustrating thing, is I have to just restart now. Like, I just have to restart from the beginning. Like, that sucks.
Get ready.
It'd be nice if you could just, and maybe you can, maybe I just haven't tried hard enough. If you could just retry that individual mission and get a higher rank, and that would, like,
Let's start.
unlock the ones after it, like, that would be much better. I don't think that's how it works, though.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Woohoo! You're the best.
Just notice some of the cars are ambulances. Clarissa doesn't care.
Checkpoint. Hit the cars. Let's start.
I think that's a skill issue as far as she's concerned. Are they ambulances, or are they like RVs? Like, not RVs, but like campers. I think they might be campers.
I got chills. Dribble the beach ball. Let's start.
Yeah, those are campers.
Amazing. Special
Either way,
attack.
Clarissa didn't give a fuck.
Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start. Sonic speed. Avoid UFOs. Let's start. Invaders.
I tried to drift, and it didn't drift. But it worked out. Everything's fine.
Cut the line. Let's start. I like to go fast.
Pretty good, pretty good. I think that did what I needed it to do.
Special request 2.
Yes, indeed he did.
Checkpoint.
Why did I say that? Sorry.
Avoid UFOs. Let's start. Oh yeah.
Blam, 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 blam.
Yeehaw! An invasion? I have an appointment. Woohoo!
What? Yet it didn't break my drift.
Pass the convoy.
So that's something.
Let's start.
Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Should be a double A.
Special request.
Oh, shit. I got a 3? How?
Checkpoint. Avoid
Maybe it's
invaders.
more to do with, like, how many hearts you get,
Are you going
and not with the ratings themselves? I'm confused now.
Are you going to give up?
She is very yellow,
Meteors.
which is the color of horny as fuck, by the way, if you didn't know that. Wow, I messed one up and dropped to a C? Fuck you, bitch.
Rank A.
Well, that's huge, because that one is now significantly easier, because I have all 4. Yeah, so that helps a lot. That one should be not too big of a deal. Should we go for that middle one, I guess.
Get ready.
I don't really know what to pivot to after this. Because like I said, I kind of wanted to, like... I feel like a lot of the Retro Achievement streams are probably going to go to that state of 3 hours of one game, 3 hours of another game. And we just hit 3 hours, but I want to finish this with fucking Maniac Clarissa first.
Keep passing cars. Let's start.
So I don't know what's next.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I do have other racing games to do, so we could just keep that going.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hit the cars. Let's start.
Oh my god.
Sensational. Dribble the beach ball. Let's start. You're the best. Don't crash. Let's start. That was fantastic. Checkpoint. Pass the convoy. Let's start. You're so cool. Cut the line.
Fuck.
Are you going to give up?
No, not like this. Well, that was rough.
Good.
I think I'd want to start with Hero of Law. How long was it? Like, is that a one-stream kind of situation? I think I'd want to start with that one.
Special request. Checkpoint.
I can't imagine it was that long.
Amazing. Avoid UFOs.
more, huh?
Invaders! Oh yeah! I got chills.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
Special request 2. Checkpoint. Hit the goat. Let's start.
I think I want to at least unlock the missions I need. Maybe not necessarily get it all the way up to the A rank, but I at least want to have the unlocks ready. And then tomorrow we can start with this and... or even end with it.
So good. Hit the goat. Let's start.
Oh. I don't know how I didn't hit that one.
Rank A.
Less than one stream through story. Yeah, I think I'd want to start with that then. Because then I have up to 6 hours to finish it. Yeah, I noticed that on that one. I was actually in the negatives for a second. Alright, so I think I just need to unlock Special Mission 2 there. And then, in theory, I should be able to get it done. Also, I just realized... do I have to average all of them as an A, or does my average overall rank of all of them together have to be an A? Or both? Worry about that tomorrow. 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, maybe we'll start with that tomorrow. Maybe. And then could do more of this after that. I'm pretty sure I have that sitting around already and ready to go. Yeah, there it is, Hero of Law. I gotta clean out my retro achievement folder. There's so much shit here. Like, there's so much stuff here that I don't know why I have some of these games. Like, I don't remember what it was that I got them for. Okay. So yeah, we want to make it to this one. I would probably rather go to Lost City and then pivot to that. I think that is probably the way I want to do it. Rather than the casino. Ads are about to play. I've been drinking too much liquids, so I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'm just going to leave you with ocean vibes this time. leaves me wondering what to continue with tonight. I think I'll lock that in. We'll do... I almost said Hero of War. Hero of Law tomorrow. And then either come back to this after, or back to whatever else it is we wind up doing tonight after. Okay, I think the tracker's sight seems to be working again, so I fixed it. We'll see if it actually works. I actually set it to only show up when I get an achievement now, so... So, I'm thinking, unless there are other suggestions, I'm either going to try Bomberman Kart after this, or try Racing Lagoon and see what that's about. There's also a need for speed to play, but I think I want to stick with, like, the more lighthearted ones tonight. I guess I don't know what Racing Lagoon is going to be like at all, but... Dude, fuck off. I think I figured it out. It said if you push brake while you're still holding gas, it doesn't process. You have to let go of the gas and then hit brake to start a drift. Which is not anything like what current modern racers are like, so it's kind of throwing me. Oh, was the stream lagging? I was dropping a little bit of frames. It doesn't look like it was a big deal, though. Keeping in mind that the game itself is lagging quite a bit, too. I'm seeing a lot of drops to, like, 70% speed and shit, which is not ideal, but somehow isn't that offensive in this particular instance. There's a lot of games where if it drops like that, I'm like, this is unplayable, but for some reason, this is fine.
the ghost.
Boink,
Start.
boink, 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 boink.
You rock. Don't crash. Let's start. I like to go fast. Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, this is bad. Oh, I hit 2, aren't you proud of me, baby? I think that's gonna bring me down really hard. It's still not good enough, though.
Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start.
Bitch.
Are you going to give up?
Not you. Fuck.
Give up? So good. Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Dude. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Oh my god.
Don't crash. Let's start.
There you go. That was all for you, baby.
Rank A.
Yeah, because I know it wasn't good enough. I'm trying to think of, like, what other games that are on the... Like, there's so many games on the list. I guess that's kind of the problem, but... I'm trying to think of what else would be good for, like, a... What would be something that I wouldn't mind only dipping in for, like, an hour and a half, just to, like, check it out and be like, is this even gonna be fun?
Hit the card. Let's start. You rock. Keep passing cards. Let's start.
But really, I should pick an RPG and start that and get that shit moving, because those are gonna be... Fuck! Those are gonna be slow burns, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's it. Checkpoint. Hit the card. Let's start. I like to go fast. Dribble the beach ball. Let's
Boing,
start.
boing, boing.
Sonic speed. Don't crash. Let's start. We rock. Checkpoint. Keep passing cards. Let's start.
What was that drift? It started and then it just gave up.
You're the best.
I'll take it.
That was fantastic. Don't crash. Let's start.
Dude, I just had such a harrowing realization. You know what game could have really used a mode like this? That has... what game that has a big interconnected world where all the racetracks are connected and you can... You see where I'm going with this, right? It's amazing that this game is 20 years old and has a better idea of a gameplay loop than Mario Kart World has. How the fuck does that happen? I don't understand how they just didn't give a fuck when they made Mario Kart World. It is baffling. That was like the easiest sequel they could have ever made, and they somehow didn't give a fuck. It's crazy. It regularly baffles me.
Don't crash. Let's start. I got chills. Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Oh, shit. How did I miss that one, dude? These hitboxes are so strange.
What's up?
Dude, that one sucks. I need to stop getting to that one with such high of a rating. Yeah, because that just brings me down too far. Yeah, I am, with 4 racing games on the docket, I am a little worried about, like, burning out on them.
Get ready.
Especially, like... Bomberman Kart, I don't think I'm worried about. That one's probably a pretty straightforward win condition if you put it in, like, Mario Kart terms. It's probably just, like, clear all the Grand Prix or something. So that one's probably not crazy. Need for Speed games tend to be pretty meaty, aren't they? So I feel like that one might be a bit of a grind. And again, Racing Lagoon or whatever, I have no concept of what I'm getting into there, so I don't know what that's going to be like. Maybe I'll pivot and try the casino this time.
Checkpoint. Hit the card.
Another concern with RPGs is I was kind of thinking about getting Dragon Quest Reimagined next week. And if that's the case, I'm going to burn out on RPGs real easy. So I'm going to be on the lookout for RPGs, or rather, games in the RPG category for retro achievements that aren't really RPGs. Or at least aren't turn-based RPGs, let me rephrase that. I don't think that should have counted as a crash. That's my take.
Keep passing cards.
So again, I'm torn, because part of me is like, honestly, Bomberman Kart might be something that I could just outright finish tonight. And then just be like, it's done. On the other hand, I do feel like I should check out Racing Lagoon to find out what I'm getting into. And then there's a part of me that's like, what about just a cozy RPG? What about? This might be a mistake, but we're doing it.
Special request.
Only one special request? Not two? It must be based on heart value, not on score.
Dribble the beach ball. Let's start.
Because I just got a AAA.
I like to go fast. Dribble the beach
So it must be based on hearts. And how fucking horny she is. Oh god.
Pass the convoy. Let's start. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Please, I'm stuck. Please, I'm stuck.
Oh yeah!
I just tried to, like... I just tried to trigger my drift boost. That's what I just tried to do. It's not how a game works. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Only two? So it has to be hearts, not score.
Cut the line. Let's start.
Which is only slightly better. I wouldn't say that's like, oh, that changes everything. That counted? Whatever. We take those. As they say.
Are you going to give up?
Oh, over the last couple days, I don't know if you guys looked around the document at all when I linked it, but I did also start
Great.
putting down the information for the Challenge League. I don't think I'm going to start the Challenge League until
Rank A.
the Wii event starts, because the first gym, one of the experience options is a Spyro game, and Skylanders is in the Wii launch event. So I think I'm just going to do those at the same time. Okay, is that gonna be enough? This one kind of scares me, because those ratings are already pretty good, and it's only a C rank. So that's a little terrifying, but hopefully that is enough. I mean, most of these are already done. If I just finish this one, it's probably done. Yeah, I think they realized that the only reason Mario Kart 8 was so beloved was because it had good online, so I think they put all of their effort into that and nothing else, because they knew it was going to be enough. Lufia game is shorter, it's only 20 hours for JRPG, and it's a prequel, so you don't need to worry about the story from Lufia 1. Yeah, I've never played a Lufia. That isn't in the RPG category, though, is it? Yeah, it's AA stud. I mean, it still applies, but I've been prioritizing the actual RPG category because it has double points. I think my current interest for the actual RPG category is Skies of Arcadia, and then Wild Arms. And then if it... Not including... If it wins for December, Final Fantasy XII will probably be my RPG pick. Because I've been meaning to play that for a very long time. As I said earlier, I feel like Crystal Chronicles will be fine. It's just going to be boring. I guess really what I should do tonight, maybe, is just do some juices, just to get points. Oh yeah, I still have to get Apple II emulation working. The 1 month has a couple of Apple II games, and I just haven't put the time into actually figuring out how to get that to work. But yeah, I mean, 20 hours doesn't sound bad. But I think that's still pretty low on the list. Just because it's not double points. Shut up, baby, I know it.
Don't crash. Let's start.
I like how this version of the song has like a bit of a flamenco feel to it. I think that's what you call it. Nice.
Game over.
Yeah, Crossworlds and Kirby Air Riders were both like leaps and bounds better than Mario Kart World. It's weird. And I don't even... It's literally that they didn't care. It's so strange that they just didn't try. Alright, and so now I just have to be a tryhard on these. Great. Take it easy, nerders. Good luck with the rest of GTA. I guess I should actually start here, because this is going to be very min-maxy. The other ones, I might just be able to complete the ones I haven't completed and get a lot done. I did say I was going to stop, actually, didn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Well, I'll do one more. We'll see how this goes. But I think I'll pivot after this one. Oh baby, a double. It was another drift that just kind of gave up halfway through. It was weird. Damn it. I'm gonna try to get a AAA here, because I think I can. Like, that was really close. There was just a couple at the end that evaded me.
That's all I've got to.
But It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. God, it's so laggy. What's going on? Drift, please. That was still only double A. Alright, fine. The sad thing is, like, Mario Kart World has a good foundation. It's just lacking content. It's lacking, like, game modes and, like, fun things to do.
Red, double A.
I feel like it's the epitome of Nintendo being like, oh, you've spent the last 20 years saying that we're behind the times on online play, huh? Well, here you go. Here's your online play. This is what you wanted, right? Nothing but online play. Like, this is what you've been complaining about. Like, this is what you wanted, and it's like, well, yeah, but now the games are worse. Like, what the fuck? Like, sure, Mario Kart Wii didn't have as good of online play, but it was a better game. And the thing is, like, you can have both. You can make it an excellent game and have good online play. Like, you can do both. Crossworlds and Air Riders both proves that. They just didn't fucking care. They wanted to do, like, the bare minimum and then watch it be their most selling game for the next 10 years, just like with Mario Kart 8. And just make a ton of money off of, like, a very little investment. Which is, like... It makes sense, but it's also, like, you're fucking better than this. You're Nintendo. Like, what the fuck? It's frustrating and confusing and offensive. I don't think I have played a Burnout. I really kind of want to knock this out now, but I do kind of also want to break. And come back fresh. I mean, we're up to an average rank of B. We might... What is the... What does the achievement say? Hold on. Complete all requests in Clarissa's challenge with an average rank of A or higher. See, that's confusing to me. Because all you need to do is get a total average rank of A to unlock the next one. You'd think that would be the progression achievement, but they phrase it as if you have to get an average of A on each of them. I don't think that's true. I think you... I'm gonna try to unlock the next one. Because I don't think that's gonna be too difficult to do. And then we'll see what happens.
Get ready.
I mean, I know I've said before, like, if you have friends to play Mario Kart World with, I'm sure it's still fun.
Hit the card. Flip star.
Now, there's a bit of, like, a ceiling to that, because if your friends are all really fucking sweaty about it, it's probably gonna get not fun pretty quickly.
I got killed.
And if I had to guess, yours probably are.
Don't crash.
So that might hurt the experience. But even then, I don't know, like, we got bored so quickly. We weren't even playing that game for a weekend. We were already kind of like, well, that was fun. Dude, I don't like the ghosts. The ghosts suck.
Checkpoint.
But I think for what...
Hit the cars. Let's start.
Sorry, excuse me. That was, like, building for a bit to the point that I was having trouble talking. I think for what Nintendo wants to be the definitive Switch 2 game, like, they want everyone that owns a Switch 2 to have Mario Kart World. It's just underwhelming.
Amazing. Hit the ghost.
And I can have more fun playing a 20-year-old racing game than I do with their $80, this is the definitive Nintendo Switch 2 game. Like, that's kind of not great. Like, that's bad. Right, there's at least an A, which is kind of what I was after.
Checkpoint. Hit the cars.
Bang, bang, bang. Like, I would almost guarantee that if I were to decide, like, if you get a Switch 2, Riley, and I'm like, alright, we're gonna do a Mario Kart World stream this weekend, I would almost guarantee I would make it maybe 2 hours, and then I would be like, I'm kind of bored already.
You're the best.
Which is not great. Even as far as the, like, online goes, like sure, it's solid, but there's not that many tracks. Like, you're gonna get bored quickly.
Hit the cars. Let's start.
Dude, I'm doing so bad on that first one. Are the disconnects in Crossworlds really that bad? The last few times I played it, they weren't that bad. There was maybe, like, 1 or 2 within the session, which isn't that bad. Unless it's like, oh, do private lobbies still, like, suck and disconnect all the time? Is that the thing? Which is fair, that sucks. But I can't imagine they're using private... Well, not private lobbies, but the... Because, yeah, private lobbies I'm sure they never use, because you're not getting any ranking points if you're doing those. But I just mean, like, the joining with friends. If that still disconnects a lot, then, like, I could see the frustration there, I guess. But otherwise, I don't think they're that bad. They were bad when, like, the game first came out, and the disconnects were constant. But I think they got downright
Hit the ghost.
acceptable, and... Not acceptable. Forgivable? I don't know the word I'm looking for here.
Sensational.
Fuck those ghosts, man. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I got an A average, at least, which is kind of what I wanted. That might be enough to get me a double A. Maybe not.
Rank A. Game over.
And I think Air Riders is definitely more of a fun Like, you play Air Riders to have fun, and if they're trying to be sweaty about it, I could see why they're, like, not having a great time with it. Did we have a lot of disconnects with the Pac-Man Festival? I kind of don't fully remember that. I don't remember having a good time with that festival in general.
Get ready.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Oh yeah! Woohoo!
I think the only frustrating thing, I think what makes the disconnects really frustrating to me when they do happen, when playing with friends, is that it doesn't always disconnect all of you. So sometimes you're just like, I guess I'm just gonna sit here with my thumb up my ass for 3 minutes while they finish their race because they didn't get disconnected. So that sucks, especially when I'm trying to stream it. Is that just the one? It was, okay, cool. I like that.
Rank A. Game over.
How is that one a C? I guess because I only have 3 of them. I guess that makes a pretty big difference. Oh, you can just hit random and just go. So that's nice. I kind of wish you could just set it in options to be, like, always random.
Cut the line. Let's start.
Jesus.
That was fantastic.
Well, I'll take it.
Cars.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Don't crash. Let's start.
It is so diabolical being, like, hit every car and then immediately follow it with don't hit any cars. Like, that is so mean.
You're the best.
I think I just fucking killed this one. That's gonna do wonders for my average. Oh, baby.
Rank Triple A. Game over.
Should try to, like, unlock all the music and stuff like that. I wish it gave me a more accurate average. 'Cause I wish I knew how close I was to rank A. So was there... There are options out here. Hold on. It's just volume. Ah, I can change that. Okay. Now I can understand it. SP difficulty. Oh, wait. I have an internal camera. Oh, I could have done widescreen. I don't feel like setting that up, though. Because then I'm going to have to switch the We have to reconfigure the layout, everything. I was hoping there'd be an option for just have the music on auto random. What? Purchased item on PSP system? Fuck that. So can I not get the achieve? Like, maybe there's just not an achievement for getting all the music then. That sucks. I hate it. Well, we still have a large amount of music now, so that's cool. Alright, give me this one. Just like a couple more. I just want to see if I can get it up to A, unlock the next one, and then see if that's the achievement, and see if that's what I need to do. Hopefully. Because then I don't think it's going to be as bad as I originally thought. Those are both A's, right? I guess we're retrying anyway. How's that only double? I think I'll finish these 3. And then if I need to, we'll start working on getting the B's up there. That'll probably be tomorrow, though. This game is a pretty nice vibe, though. I kind of had this feeling that this game was either going to be pretty cool or, like, extremely underwhelming. And I think I'm definitely leaning towards the pretty cool.
An invasion? I have an appointment. Don't crash. Let's start.
That's easy for you to say. Dude, why didn't the drift keep going? Okay, that actually went pretty well. That's pretty good.
Pass the convoy. Let's start. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh yeah! Woohoo! I got chills.
Good shit.
Avoid the meteors. Let's start.
I don't like the meteors, man.
Are you going to give up?
The meteors are probably the most, like, you just have to memorize where they're gonna drop and just do it again and again and again and again.
You're so cool. Hit the card.
Did I accidentally fat-thumbed triangle and switched the view? Oops. Oh, I was supposed to be hitting the cars there. I wasn't paying attention because of that.
Checkpoint. Pass the convoy.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this view.
Start.
Especially when the game doesn't have, like, a mini-map. So I can't see any of the turns coming. Like, you have to really just know the course to be able to play a game like this in that view.
Avoid the meteors.
I like it conceptually, but
Are you going to give up? Amazing. Hit the card. Let's start. I got chills. Special request. Checkpoint. Pass the convoy. Let's start. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. You rock. Avoid the meteors. Let's start. I like to
Okay.
go fast. Hit the card. Let's start.
no. No. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Get out the way.
Rank double A. Game over.
Still average B, huh?
Get ready.
Don't crash. Let's start.
Some real fucking crossworlds drifting there.
Rank Triple A. Game over.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Ooh! Okay. Good. Good. It's still, like, pretty demanding, but my concern was really making it to the end and unlocking those final challenges. Like, needing to do that was making me a little sick to my stomach. Hell, I still had a C rank back there. So, yeah, this is a little bit more forgiving than I originally realized. So that's good. We now have Jennifer. Oh, traffic requests and technique requests. So I wonder if she's gonna have, like, do a lot of drifting and stuff like that. I was wondering why why Clarissa didn't have challenges that was like, oh, just drift a lot. Interesting. Alright, well that's huge. Because now I know that that's a little bit more manageable than I originally thought, so that's good. It's very good. I feel like that the achievements could be phrased slightly differently, but that's okay. It's fine. Oh, stretch. I need to stretch. So that was what? 3% of achievements. This game has a lot of achievements. Why is my sheet all fucked up? Why is my sheet all fucked up? Sometimes formatting on Google Sheets like doesn't copy over correctly. Which is frustrating. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is... I think I'm gonna pivot and go check out Racing Lagoon and see what's gonna be involved with that. Because I have no idea what to expect. So we'll spend like 2 hours on that and just get an idea of like, what am I getting into here? I don't even remember what emulator I use for PlayStation shit, to be honest. I think that's a BizHawk kind of jam. Alright, so let me shuffle that out of there really quick. Because I do think we're going to need a different filter here. Fun game. We'll come back to it for sure. Had a good time. Has nice vibes. It's challenging without being overly challenging. I think there was another racing game that I played. Was it Ridge Racer, I think? I think it was one of the Ridge Racers that I played where it got, like, a little too demanding, and I was getting, like, kind of, like... Like, it started out as, like, oh, I'm having fun, but then the further it went, the more demanding it got. I was like, oh, I'm kind of not having fun anymore. And now, granted, those were only the first, like, cups, if you want to call them that, so it might get worse, I guess. I guess we'll see. Jennifer, your mom. Oh, your mom's in fucking OutRun 2006. Bet you didn't know that she was starring in video games when you were an infant. The more you know, right? Wait, Racing Lagoon is PlayStation 1, right? Yes, okay. I was correct. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think this was ever localized. So I think this is a fan translation I'm using. I think I have a fan translation on it, at least, I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to really have no idea what's going on. Uh-oh. I don't think I have high-speed driving RPG. I know you can't see anything. I'm working on it. I'm trying to see if any of the crops I already have set up work for this. But it's kind of looking like a no. That one's close. I think I'm just going to use this one, and I'll just adjust accordingly. Take me to, like, a title screen? Okay, that's not helpful. A Square Enix high-speed driving RPG. That's what it says. It's Racing Lagoon. I'm going to trust that thing on the screen that says it was released in 1999, and I'm just going to take that and consider it to be fact. Hold on, could you... It's very difficult to actually fix the cropping when the picture's moving all the time. There we go. Okay, and all of that aside, I'm going to take a bathroom break before we start this. Again, I have no idea what to expect. I've never even heard of this game. Alright. Let's see what we're getting into here. I wasn't even paying attention when I got that final achievement, so I don't know if that even popped up in the corner correctly. Oh, great. It's a circle to confirm kind of game. High-speed driving RPG 2 Warriors Battle Mode option window pocket station. I'm going to assume we want the first one. $18 progression achievements, 19 progression achievements. New game? Yes. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it default. Show, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to put my last name in anyway. I would have had to invent something. God, I wish I was 18. No, not really, but I wish I wasn't 40. Except also not really, I don't know. It's complicated. Yokohama, 1999. Round midnight. Revival of Yokohama's fastest legend. They really tried to be like, it's Final Fantasy VII, but you're racing. Didn't they? Very curious where this is going. City that forgot what sleep is. Neo Seaside City, Bay Lagoon. 10 years ago, one man was known as the fastest in all of Yokohama. The only man to drive full throttle in 5th gear around the 3rd Hen's Tama River corner. Everyone who witnessed his races told the same story. That guy is a crazy driver! But that's enough for fairy tales. Our own story is just getting started. Oh, that is going very fast. These fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure looking motherfuckers. I have a feeling that this is only an RPG in the sense that they tried to give it an RPG-style story. Whereas I was initially expecting it was going to have, like, RPG elements, like experience and leveling up, and I don't think that's going to be the case. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm kind of like, I don't think that's what I'm in for at all here. Hey, Mary Warrior, how's it going? It's going pretty fine. I have no idea what I'm in for here. We just played like 4 hours of OutRun 2006 and had a very nice time. It was a very nice, vibey, nice game. I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow, probably. Oh, have you played this? I've never heard of it until it showed up on RetroAchievements on RA Digest. I guess should I be good, like actually trying here? What was he saying? Something about not feeling good about the night. Yeah, why is that? Saying exactly the type of night for a debut. He looks like a kid, right? I'm just making assumptions here. Kenzo, throw me a bone. What do you want about? Have you been living under a rock, my man? Dude, help me out here. I just said that. And now you're still being... Quit vague posting in 1999. Vague posting didn't exist yet. You little shit. Are you my brother, or... You see, the thing about tonight is that the legend is about to be reborn. What the fuck are you talking about? They really were. Yeah, they weren't worried about putting all of their funding into a game that was going to take 8 years to make and make all of that money back. They were just making games just to make games. I don't feel like giving all these characters voices. I'm not expecting this story to be all that exciting, so... Whoa, language. The presentation of this game is very interesting. $99, huh? That's crazy to me, because this looks more like Final Fantasy VII than 8 or 9, for sure. And yet it came out the same year as 9. I guess just lower budget, probably. What the fuck are you talking about? God, like, who is my character? Does he have, like, extreme levels of amnesia? He doesn't know anything. I mean, he's obviously the player insert, where we don't know anything either. You get rewards. I like how that's a term. Okay, beat people. So it's Mega Man Battle and Chase. Beat people, get parts, build Frankenstein car. I was about to say, it's been 20 minutes already. Can we have some gameplay, please? Now, I thought that was a loading screen. Also, the track looks pretty loaded. Like, like... Oh, okay. Oh, right, no analog. Oh, okay, you turn a lot better than you did in OutRun. Noted. Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is off to an awful start. It just... I guess that's maybe a downside with playing multiple racing games back-to-back, is, like, this controls completely differently. So now I gotta get used to this game feel. Thanks for warning me about that turn video game. So I don't have to win, I just have to get ahead of the rival? That's kind of how I understood that. Unfortunately, he's kind of up there. I'm doing some button pushing to see what other buttons do what. God, that turn is so deceptive. But nothing else seems to do anything. Oh, there's only 2 laps? Okay. Okay, okay, just let me retry. Like, what are we doing? Or was I not supposed to be able to win that? Okay. Did my controller disconnect? Or are they literally just making me sit here and stew in my loss? They're really just making me sit here and stew in my loss, okay? That's great. There we go, thank you. He was in 5th, he didn't win. So yeah, I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to be able to win that. Like, no matter what I did. Or they put a lot of effort into the game over screen. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to not lose. Oh my god. When I read Racing Game RPG, I did not expect the worst elements of an RPG to be the part they picked. I just want to play the game. Shut up. Let me race. It's honestly like my biggest gripe with RPGs. So I was supposed to lose. This is such mixed signals. Unless there's branching paths or something, but I kind of find that unlikely. I think that's why, like... I think that's why, like, Final Fantasy VII and 9 and 6 are considered, like, some of the better ones. Is that those games don't start with 20 minutes of exposition, and then 3 minutes of gameplay, and then more exposition. Those games start with gameplay. You have, like, an opening cutscene, and then you're in a battle. You're playing the game, and then they start to trickle exposition in over time. To start explaining, like, what's going on here. I think the worst thing an RPG can do is be like, okay, thank you for buying our game. Here, read this 45-minute short story to understand what's going on. No, fuck you. Let me play the game. If I wanted to read, I'd buy a book. They make a media for that. I'm not against story in games, but I'm against when it's that upfront. Where it outright is detrimental to the gameplay. And what I'm basically hoping right now is that it'll obviously get better, and that we'll hit a point where it's like, okay, now we're in the gameplay loop, I'm playing the video game, and everything is fine. But it's a bit of a rough start. Also, all of these screens have to be manually progressed, but there's nothing making it obvious. So sometimes I'm just sitting here waiting for it to progress, and it's waiting for my input, and I just didn't realize that. God, shut up! This guy's having an existential crisis because he participated in a race and it changed his life. Which is great, but, like, shut up. It's relatable in the wrong way. Are they waiting for my input here? Like, this is so slow. It's relatable in the wrong way because this guy's just like, oh man, that was life-changing. I have the biggest boner right now. I gotta race again. And I'm just like, yeah, same. Let me play the game. I want to race. I want to drive cars. That's what I'm here to do. And he's just like, oh man. It's just... I don't know what came over me last night. I don't know why I'm so raging hard. It's like, dude, I just want to drive the fucking car. Oh, that was an actual input. Whoops. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stick with... The exposition up front has me in a very go fuck yourself nerd kind of mood, so I think I picked the right answer there. I feel... so mean. I feel bad for whoever had to translate this. They were probably translating this shit and going, what the fuck am I reading and writing? Oh my god, shut up. I get it, you're horny. Like, come on. Let's get in the car and race. You'll feel better. I swear, if he's going to a bar to talk about why he wants to, like, how this was life-changing, and he has to experience it again. The music had me thinking bar. I should have played Bomberman Kart instead. You know what I liked about OutRun 2006? Is when I pushed the button to play the game, I played the game. It was cool. It was like less than 30 seconds. I was in control. I was driving a car. Cool things were happening. I was like, oh, so this is the game. This is cool. Oh, God. Okay. Well, now what do I do? They just kind of... I wasn't expecting this at all. They just kind of dumped me in here and were just like, okay. God, shut up! Oh, okay, get on with it. I keep thinking my controller disconnected because of how often it just stalls. I think my controller did disconnect in that case. Okay, so that's not where I want to be. What am I doing? Racers listening for rewards hit you with their high beams. When a hungry hyena marks you for battle, there's no escape. Okay. This game is weird. In both, like, interesting and horrible ways so far, to be clear. He's too fast. God. Oh. I don't know what button breaks. I have no idea what's going on. This definitely reeks of a you read the instruction manual kind of game, right? Where they were just kind of like, tutorials? What are you talking about? That's what the manual's for, bitch. There was another racing game I played recently on PlayStation where I was very much like, visibility is a problem. Because it's so low resolution that it's like hard to actually see what you're looking at. Oh, get rewards. I got get rewards. Yeah, get rewards. I don't know what I want, man. I have no idea. I don't know what any of this means compared to what I currently have. I could just... Wait, I can take the paint off of his car? Because that doesn't make any sense. But I kind of love it. I mean, that one's blue. Does that mean it's good? What am I doing? I have no idea. I'm gonna take the blue one. I guess. Oh. Okay, so I guess I automatically equip those. I have no idea. I feel like I need a guide to properly understand what's going on in this game for sure. Well, I like that you can just drive through cars. That's pretty cool. So I guess I just drive around until some punk hits me with his lights and says, okay. Okay. Why do I have a power stat and a power stat? Like, what's the difference? Oh, I gotta figure out where brake is for sure. Well, it's not circle, I'll tell you that much. Well, I'm in trouble. How do you back up? Nothing seems to actually break. What are the buttons, dude? What is going on? And I'm just stuck here. What other buttons are there? No, nothing does anything except that button turns my headlights off. And X moves forward. Circle doesn't do anything. Square doesn't do anything. Triangle changes my view. Just fuck you, don't get into a corner, I guess, which is, like, kind of fair. Cool, great. I don't know what that means. So can I, like... Okay. This isn't quite what I was looking for. This is unintuitive. I feel like they have pieces here that could make for a very compelling video game. What? I have a backup button here, but not during a race? I think the triangle button just made me go backwards, but I can't do that in a race? Do I not have brakes? I'm so confused. Is that the same motherfucker? I think it is. What, did he come back around for more? Okay, circle does break. I just don't know how to back up. I feel like this is like a controversial take, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm not a big fan of racing games that don't have drift. Because I think just braking just doesn't feel good. I don't know what any of those numbers mean. I have no idea what's going on. This definitely feels like a read the manual kind of situation. It is one of those games where muting stops all music. He too fast, because I think the last guy stole my engine. Oh! That just doesn't feel good. So what does that mean? Like, I have no idea. Alright, someone did an AI translation of the manual. Let me see if that teaches me anything. Right away, no, because the thing that shows the controller just points at the controller and says, "This is the square button." It doesn't say what anything does. So that's not helpful. Apparently holding square goes backwards, but that didn't seem to happen when I was trying it. Oh, wait. Oh, that could be bad. Hold on. We might have a major problem here. God, at least explaining the controls in game would have been fucking nice. Okay, no, it auto-shifts. Alright. For a second I thought, oh, it's fucking manual transmissions, so that's a problem. God, that... Just controlling with braking just never feels good, man. And of course the AI is always, like, flawless. They just get it. They're like, oh yeah, I can do that. I wish there was a retry option so I could just keep going and actually, like, learn things. Like, give me a test track that I can just drive around on until I'm like, oh, I get it. Why aren't they fucking with me? Come on. Oh no, don't. Okay. This is weird. Can I hit people and just be like, hey, let's fight? Well, this is where I am now. So it might be just something that I just don't understand when it comes to cars, being someone who, one, doesn't drive, and two, doesn't give a fuck about cars. There's two brakes, and I don't know... There's a brake and a side brake, and I don't know what the difference is. I mean, the side brake seems better for, like, drifting, I guess. These races are so short, I think the loading screens take longer. There's a lot about this that I'm not really digging. I'm gonna be completely honest. One, I feel like we're just gonna throw you in and you can just fuck around until you figure it out. It can work, but I don't think it's working here. Like, I have played games where they just kind of, like, huck you in and say, figure it out. And it can work. It's just, again, I don't think it's working here. Should I even rev up before starting a race? Like, I don't even know if that's a good idea. Oh god. It's almost too tight sometimes. That is not a circular turn at all. Oh god, I don't like that very much. I feel like a lot of my enjoyment with racing games definitely comes from how satisfying it is to drift, and drifting feels like shit in this game. I mean, I did win, so that's something. Now there's, like, understanding parts. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, what the fuck does any of that mean? That's another language to me. I can't even put into words. And I don't know if it's that the game is just conveying things improperly, or is it that I'm so far detached from giving a fuck about cars that none of that makes any sense? Mushroom air filter up to 2%, up to plus 2% power via intake efficiency. What the fuck does that mean? Front downforce weight 6 kilograms. Okay, is that good? I know what paint is. That's something. Normal tires grip handling. So, like, +1 grip, +2 handling? How does that compare to what I'm using? This is so, like, not intuitive. The car is automatic. Thankfully. I mean, I could probably deal with shifting if I had to. Low mid RPM muffler plus Excel at 2,000 to 6,000 RPM. I kind of know what that means. But I still don't know if it's good. Because I don't know what I have equipped. Like... I guess those I have in my inventory? Okay, so you have to equip the manual transmission, so I guess that's cool. Suspension damping. Damping? Dampening? Probably? Just limited space. Like, I don't know what of this is good. Like, I don't know what I would even... Couldn't we just make it, like, +1 acceleration, +1 top speed, +1 handling? Couldn't it have been simple? On one hand, if you know a lot about cars, maybe this all makes sense and it's great, but it's like, if you don't know a lot about cars, it is just... None of it makes sense. I guess I'll take that because it's blue. I'm just going to assume that that's good. I have no idea. So I guess the EXP is just going up per race. And that's leveling up the engine chassis and body. I don't know what that means. I guess is that giving me more slots to play with? Outdated nav system displays upcoming turns. Is that why it doesn't work sometimes? Because it's old? So did it automatically equip the thing I just looted? That's just a fucking sticker. So I guess everything is good right now because my car is detritus. No, I think that's how you spell it. It's one of those things where I've heard it pronounced multiple ways. And most people probably pronounce it incorrectly. And it's also it doesn't look like how it's pronounced at all. Back here, motherfucker. Can I not move the camera around? I can't, can I? Of course not. That's great. I love that for me. I think the, like, saving grace is this game's probably not very long, but I'm not really feeling it. I feel like I need to have someone, like, in my ear telling me what to do to get the most out of this game. Like, someone telling me, like, oh, get that part, that one's good. Because, like, I just don't know what I'm looking at otherwise. I feel like I need a live translator. And I know it said to go to the Ferris wheel at the edge of town or something, but I feel like I should be, like, getting my car better first. Which isn't really working, because I kind of can't find anyone to race. Game looks cool. Yeah, like, I feel like if you understand the game, it's probably great. But it's like, I don't really like games that, it almost feels like the game itself is gatekeeping and being like, oh, you don't know what any of this means? Well, I guess you're just not cool enough to play this game. And it's like, that just feels shitty and bad. Like I said earlier, in some cases that can work. I wouldn't say it's really working here. Because you gotta, like... Even if that's how it is, you gotta give the player a bone, right? So that one is just all about taking that turn correctly. I really just need a test track so that I can just drive and, like, learn how to drive. Like, that feels really important right now. I don't even understand how to drive right now. Like, I don't. I don't understand how to, like, take turns smoothly. Yeah, because I just don't know what to do with that. So I've just been doing whatever. I tried a couple of different things, and, like, nothing seemed to make a difference. So it's just kind of like, who cares? So you say, I want it to be around here? Around the 6? I don't really see how that changed anything. This just, it feels bad. It feels bad. Even winning that, I was like, I didn't win that because I'm getting better. Low range ECU plus 7% power at low RPM, rev limit plus 750 RPM. I don't know what any of that means. Is it just because I don't know anything about cars? Is that all it is? Because I can accept that. I would I would still think it's questionable game design, but I would accept it more than, oh, the game is just horrible at conveying and explaining things. Didn't I just take where did the thing I just took go? Didn't I just take an engine part? Why did I not equip it? Wait, what? Yeah. Is it incompatible with my car? Boy, it would have been great if you told me that somehow. This is such a just no for him kind of situation, and it's... I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I, let's Google, like, not Raging Lagoon, Racing Lagoon. I wouldn't say I'm raging. How do I play Racing Lagoon? Like, how does this work? Okay, first Reddit thread. This guy gets me. Or I get him. One or the other. I really want to like this game. Help me out. I'm on the verge of quitting the game in the first chapter. I have a few questions. 1, how the fuck do you drift? I can't figure this out. What's the formula? 2, how do you know what parts are better? How should I be comparing car stats? 3, what are some available good parts in chapter 1 that I should be going for? This guide is incredibly helpful. It details which are the best parts to get in each night. Okay, that does sound helpful. Oh god, it's not in English though, so that's gonna be interesting. Am I stupid? Why is... Oh god. Am I stupid? Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this website doing? Why does this Google Translator not translate into English here? What is going on? I don't know what I'm looking at. That guy does seem useful, but it seems broken. Hold circle while accelerating into a corner. The amount you have to hold will depend on how fast you are and how tight is the corner. After corner is over, adjust the car the opposite direction if you oversteer. So you do want to use circle for drifting. God, it's like Drifting just doesn't work the way you'd expect it to, I think is kind of the problem. And of course the AI just gets it every time. And there's someone else pointing out the fact that, like, the resolution is so bad that it's actually kind of difficult to see what you're doing, which is very true. That's not where I want to be. I don't know if that's... Apparently there is a test track, so that's what I'm looking for. But I have no idea where, because people on the internet don't understand how to explain things. Just south of the car parts store. Yeah, where the fuck is that, idiot? People don't seem to realize that, like, when people are asking for help with stuff like this, like, spell it out. What's the handicap time? Like, what does that mean? God. And maybe it's just rough because I'm coming out of OutRun that felt really fucking good. But, like, this, it just feels bad. Like, it just feels bad. Oh my god. I did the same thing. Why did it not? Okay, fuck this. We're done. Game sucks. It's like a bootleg version. Well, no, it's because this came first. But yeah, I don't remember which bootleg I played or bootleg which midnight. Like this fucking game has me so tilted that my brain isn't even working. I played one of the Midnight Clubs and it was very good. It did get very demanding eventually, so I was like, it's an example of what I was talking about earlier, that it started really fun, but then it started getting really difficult and to a point where I was not having fun anymore. So I never finished it. I should try to go back to it, but there's too many uphill battles in this game. Like, I don't feel like reading several guides and studying to enjoy this game, when I can just boot up OutRun and play it and just have fun. That was a good video game. Because you boot it up, you say, I want to race a car, and the game says, okay, here you go, race your car. This is too complicated, and they don't ease you into it at all. I feel like I skipped the tutorial, and like now I'm having regrets, where it's like, oh shit, I probably should have played the tutorial to actually learn what I'm doing. But no, there's no tutorial. That's the thing. We are, I mean, we still have like 45 minutes. I'm gonna give Bomberman Kart a shot, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, that's not... Oh, Bomberman Kart's PS2? I thought that was PS1. Oops. My bad. It sucks because I do feel like that game could have been very cool, but it did such a horrible job of presenting anything. Again, like, so I was criticizing that the first, like, 20 minutes was all dialogue before we even got to a race. Not only that, but then, like, the first race, you were designed to lose, which is fine, but, like, they didn't give me a chance to, like, actually learn how to play the game. They kind of just expected me to already know how to play it. Like, even from not just the understanding the game systems, but just, like, learning how to learning how to drive the car and, like, control it. And even that felt just really bad. So it felt like there was no reward. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. God, that took forever. I thought that was just gonna not boot. But yeah, I think, maybe I'll give that game another shot, but I think... I don't think it is a good game. And I'm sad because I do think that if you put the time in to actually, like, understand how it works, that there's an interesting concept there, but the way that they presented everything was bad. It was poorly presented. I think I see why they didn't bother. Why they didn't bother localizing it. Sorry, I was trying to find what year this game came out so I can update the layout. This was another thing that I didn't know existed. Wow, Bomberman looks really cursed. His eyes are all wrong, dude. Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna assume that I want Kart World, is probably what we're doing here. Finish the cups in Grand Prix mode, Grand Prix mode, Grand Prix mode, Grand Prix mode. Yeah, all I have to do is Grand Prix. Watch how quickly we get into a game here, I bet. God, why does he look so cursed? Why does it look so... bootleg? Why does it look so bootleg? Alright, just normal Bomberman is fine. Light cart, dash cart, racer cart, fire cart, powered cart. I'm so glad that they're explaining to me what these mean. But it's probably fine. Qualifying race? Why would I say no? Like, yeah, sure, do it. Holy shit, we're playing the game. He looks so cursed. Dude, I want to ride... I want to play as the rabbit. The rabbit kangaroo. I forget that thing's name. Alright, that's just brake. Whoa, a drift button. Holy shit. It was the worst time to use it, but... Oh, that feels weird. Okay, hold on. We'll get there. Oh god. See, look at that. I'm playing the game, I'm learning how to play it. Sometimes that's all you gotta do, is just let the player play the fucking game. Racing Lagoon was giving me, like, here's a 20-second chunk of the stage that, like, they're gonna beat you before you actually learn how to do anything. Drifting feels shitty in this, too, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't understand. It feels like I'm charging up a drift boost, but it never triggers? Dude, what the fuck is the drifting in this game? Oh god. What have I done? So what does square do, then? Just pushing buttons to see what does what. That's just brake. So it kinda works, but not great. What is that? Like, I don't understand how this drifting works. Am I supposed to, like, do something to cause it to, like, fire off, or what? Oh, that sure as shit didn't do anything. fuck it. Like, I hate that I have to do this as much as I do. Is that what I want? Probably. What? Was this also never released in English? Why did the first thing I find... Why is it a Japanese manual? It's not quite what I'm looking for. I don't want to download the manual. I just want to fucking see it. Isn't there, like, a website that just has manual scans? I need to, like, learn what that is. So I can, like, easily look this shit up when I need to. Why am I only finding Japanese manuals? I'm so mad. I'm so on tilt right now. Like, why is this being stupid and difficult? Fucking OutRun spoiled me. Because I booted OutRun up and played it and had a great time. And it took, like, no time to learn how to play it. It was just like, oh, I'm playing a video game. It's fun. Whee! I feel like it's going to be better to just play it F-Zero style. Not really. The turns are too tight. You need to be able to drift, but drifting is, like, complete garbage in this game, apparently. Or overcomplicated. It feels like that's probably the case. They probably did something to try and make it different, instead of just making it fucking work. Or expect from games that are bootleg. This does look incredibly bootleg. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it just is outright backup. Just trying to find out what, like, buttons do what. But that's pretty much everything. I would love to figure out how the fuck drifting works. Why? Okay. I just want to play OutRun some more. Why does he stop drifting? Like, sometimes he's just like, I'm just gonna go straight forward now. Yeah, like that! What the fuck? Like, I was holding left, and he was just like, ah. I don't understand how drifting works in this at all. Like, how are you supposed to actually keep speed doing that? I don't understand. Oh god, that doesn't bode well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to understand how drifting works. Like, I need to understand that. It bodes well that I can't find any information on this game. Oh, Jesus, okay. I don't know what button shoots shit. L. L does. L shoots shit. Get absolutely fucked. What? The drifting is awful. Holy lord. I think it might actually be worse than it was in Racing Lagoon. What are you supposed to do? Oh, you can't shoot backwards. And once you start drifting, that's it. It's not like it drifts as long as you hold the button. Pushing the button is just like, nope, you're committing to this shit. What in the actual fuck? How is that supposed to work? Bro, get off my fucking ass. What's wrong with you? What is this? This is unplayable. Oh, you can carry multiple items. Okay, that's neat. Oh, that's shitty. Okay, I think I just figured it out. See if I can do that again. This is what it comes down to. Oh, okay, cool. I love that. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that worked, but... And then it didn't work. I don't know how I did that the one time. I let off the gas and hit it again, and it caused the boost to happen. And I was like, oh, I understand. Except now it's not working, so... Yeah, now it's just not working again. Whoo, boy! Yeah! It's just really frustrating because OutRun was a lot of fun. Fuck off with the replays. Who wants to watch a replay of the race they just did? I think my controller disconnected. Is that what's happening here? Like, get me out of here. Oh, so qualifying race is just like a chance to check out the course before you... Okay, that's cool. That, like, obviously isn't good once you've been playing the game for a while, but it's good for starting. Yeah, look at this nightmarish course that's gonna be completely unplayable because this game's drift is fucking disgusting. I don't know, man. The worst part is, like, look, this is the second course. This is the second course in the game. And that is very much designed for you to be able to drift. It's not like drifting is, like, a not mandatory mechanic. Like, it is important. And they saw it fit to make it, like, completely nonsensical to the point that I can't even figure out how it works. I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. I don't... What? How did I get it to boost that one time? How did I do it, dude? How did I do it? Am I crazy? Like, it's just a stroke of bad luck, right? Because I feel like for the most part, games on Retro Achievements, I'm like, I have a pretty good time with them. But these two games are just like, oh man. I did it again somehow, but I don't know how. And then I didn't, so it just put me off road. This is bad. Holy fuck. Please. It is so unclear how it works. How? Why does it only work, like, 2% of the time? What the fuck is this? Oh, they used to let anyone make video games. Holy shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think Racing Lagoon made more sense than this did. What is this fucking cursed ass eyes, man? And then sometimes he just stops turning like that for, like, no reason. I don't understand. Oh! How? Do you have to, like, time it based on the visual or something? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm trying so many, like, different timings, and it just doesn't work. I don't understand. And it is like... What? I didn't do that. Why did I just get the achievement for a boost start when I didn't do... I did that in the last race. Nah, that's on me. I just started drift. It's not on me, because fuck this drifting, but also, I just started drifting way too late, and that is on me. This... I can't. I can't. This is unplayable. This is horrid. I didn't think you could mess up a kart racer. I didn't think you could do it. But boy, they did it. They found a way to make it just unplayable. I wish I could find some information online about how the fuck drifting works. And the fact that I can't find anyone talking about it is gaslighting me into thinking that I'm just doing something wrong. And that I just don't get it. Because even going to the forum topic on Retro Achievements, nothing. It's just people that are like, hey, thanks for making an achievement set for this game. Like, there's nothing out of the ordinary of people being like, how the fuck do you play this fucking game? So that just gaslights me into thinking I'm a fucking idiot. And I just don't understand. Could I glean anything from, like, watching the CPU play? No. No. What is he doing, dude? What is this? What is happening? Wow. Wow. I think with that... I'm done for the night. I don't really have any other backups. We only have 20 minutes anyway. That's disappointing. I thought for sure this would be, like, a boring romp through a kart racer at worst. But it's like... Unless I can find something explaining how the fuck to play it, drifting makes it, like, completely impossible to play. I feel like there's a greater chance of me powering through Racing Lagoon, which is also not a great chance. I was also really disappointed in that game. The upside is that OutRun 2006 fucked, and I'm looking forward to playing more of that. There are no words. Even the AI doesn't seem to have any clue how to play this game. Is this like an emulator problem? Why is the AI just breaking like this? Like, what is going on? Am I, like, dreaming all of this? Is none of this real? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I'm gonna go make a big bowl of curry. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. And it will be delicious. I think we'll stick with the plan of, We'll do Hero of Law starting tomorrow, and then we'll probably just do OutRun after that. I'll, might as well just kind of commit to getting, OutRun done, since it was fun. I'm definitely gonna have to look at like, what other games I could possibly be playing, because I was kind of planning on just doing, like, a racing run. But these were, again, unless I can find, like, a YouTube video explaining how the fuck the controls of this game work, I think there's a very low chance of getting through it. We'll see, I guess. I'm beat, and I have, like, no words for what I'm experiencing. So, yeah, we're gonna stop a little bit early. I'm gonna try my damnedest to starting stream a little. What is this? It's like something's breaking the AI's input timing or something. Bizarre. I'm gonna try to get back to starting streams earlier. I don't really like starting as late as I have been, but it's just been kind of... It's either start late or don't stream. Is kind of where I've been at lately, so... I will try to improve it, though. Should be back tomorrow. We'll do Hero of Law and do more OutRun, because OutRun was fun. And then probably talk a lot about trying to figure out what we're doing after that. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I am looking forward to more OutRun, for sure, so... Definitely more of that tomorrow. So, take it easy, thanks again for watching, and I will see you again soon with less shitty jank games, hopefully.